What? Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? How is everybody doing this fine Thursday? Hopefully you're doing amazingly. Hopefully you're splendidly spectacular today. Yeah. We're doing pretty well here. Can't complain. Everyone's happy. Everyone's healthy. Well, not everyone's healthy. Or happy. Everyone's healthy, but not everyone's happy. I might have to start doing little micro-lawyer work. My wife has a fly at work that I may have to swat. I've always enjoyed getting the legal stuff. I should probably do more with it. Anything you enjoy like this, like, I'm not super hyped with this DLC. Oh, what do you mean? There's definitely going to be things that aren't for all of us, right? I was talking to my son the other day. He had just got a battle pass in one of the games, and he just spent some money on it, or we just got it with something, and he was like, "Man, this thing isn't so cool, Dad." And I was like, "How do I explain? Like, sometimes it's just yeah, you know, the last DLC was kind of that for me. It was hard to be super hyped. There were some cool things, like the Slaughter Brute was something like I felt like we had to have. Getting the end times units was like, man, this is so cool. The rounding out of the roster sprinkles, right? But nothing really. I mean, the ogres maybe were the most like, oh, that's interesting. But nothing really wowed me, right? This DLC I'm genuinely just having fun with. Like, there's nothing that's kind of similar to that here. It's more just like, oh, this is fun. This is cool. And so many of these factions needed the brush up, so it's kind of just that like hype moment. But yeah, no, I get you. Where it maybe just because I felt the same way with the last DLC, right? I had a lot of fun with it, but I still just couldn't find that excitement. I'm excited for this one though. So, nice with the talisman. I feel you, and I think sometimes it's not our cup of tea, but sometimes it's just genuinely like you're like, man, this is not it, and that's fine. Whatever you kind of land on, man. This is what makes us all amazing. So we'll finish Flamestorm and get Arcane Conduit. We probably should have got Piercing Bolts very well. Mentor seems good.
Scarred, but unbound.
But yeah, man, feel free to like dump and vent if you want to tell us all about it, though. Might pump the melee attack here, get it up to 56.
Foremost shaman.
More than happy to talk about it. Immune to psychology for the whole army might be nice. Might be nice, along with Chaos and Divided Corruption sprinkles. Added bonus. Other stream, that's why I followed. Much appreciated for the follow, man. Much appreciated. I'll take care of that after stream, possibly, but yeah, much appreciated for the kindness there, Fear. 6-7. That's all I get. Fear 6-7, dude. Like, my kids would be sitting here, hit me with the nonstop. Which, I come from the 90s. We did it differently. And it meant ballsack. So I don't know if I trust this. That's the good part about being able to buy each lord individually. Yes, and I love that about it. Certain positions are omitted the power creep, and I haven't seen much Norska, but I don't know. I think Norska is probably the winner, if you ask me.
Bloodthirsty.
They feel pretty good. Yeah, let's hit that tipping point of hitting harder. So we have a lot of fighting here to do, but we also have a mission to take on, so we'll see what we can't sort out. I think they retreat here.
Go forth.
But they must die anyway. No, they stand and fight. Cool. But yeah, no, I get you. Sometimes, and I had many of those moments in like Warhammer 2. Like I was waiting for my Lizard Boys. And this is before I ever started streaming. I was just casual playing and enjoying the game and doing my thing, but I was like, dude, I want the Lizard Boys. I'm so here for the Lizardmen. And we got the Elves and Elves DLC to start. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We got the Vampire Coast, and it's like, okay, this is cool. This is cool. And when we got that first Lizardmen DLC, I just kind of sat there and was like, this is cool. These are neat toys. But like, these are not the lords I was hoping to get. This is not the DLC I was looking for. Obi Smodge Kenobi. But yeah, I was almost mad at the announcement. And I genuinely, over time, I came to love that DLC. Genuine is now one of my favorite lords to play in that faction. Probably one of the most powerful. That DLC ended up being freaking amazing. And I was just, it just wasn't my cup. So I just wasn't super thrilled. But then sometimes it can be as simple as man, this is cool. I'm just not super interested in what they're kind of selling. But yeah, it is nice to have options, and I think that's a good choice there. But yeah, man, I get you. I've been there, but hopefully, you said you haven't seen too much Norska. Maybe Norska can wow you a little bit. Man, look at this warpstone is looking mighty interesting at the moment. Some of these maps are well done, man, and I hope at some point in time. I think we got some more with this DLC, if I'm not mistaken, right? I don't know for sure. I'd love to see more and more maps make it in. Yeah, we fought on this map a dozen times. I think or is this? This maybe is a new map. I was thinking the forest would have been on the other side, but maybe I have it backwards. Maybe it just flipped. But might be looking good.
Death comes all the way.
30 seconds. That should be fine. I missed the button. I'm gonna everyone speed up here a little bit. Yeah, let's try to stay on the caster. We'll probably fight the stack. But yeah, they're already coming in. Perfect. I was gonna say yes anyway. Cathay maps are so good, they really are. You wanna get the kids back? Just reply with 8-9 every time. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've heard that a few times. Oh, and I saw with that viral video where the dad just goes nuts we have it! We have the answer! It's like, oh, he's tired of hearing this. He is so over the 6-7 stuff. My son, it straight pisses him off now. It was funny for a little while. He is kind of like me, where it's he'll even get fed up with the songs on the radio, where it's God, stop playing the song. You're going to ruin the song. And then eventually it's Dad, they ruined the song. It's yeah, I know, bud. They do that. That whole deal. Let's get some targeting in the air here. Keep casting. But yeah, it's another thing. And there's always something they're doing like that. I just do my best to ignore. Hello! How goes, Joker? But yeah, I'm hoping these starting positions are preludes to the possibility that we might be getting End and Koresh at some point in time. I'm very aware that End and Koresh are feasibly things that may never happen. I don't know what you're doing, but it ain't working. Attack him there. Try to actually hit a bubble. Nice, we're smacking the crap out of this balloon. They really had the one. It's only around for a couple seconds. But with no grounded units, yep. Leadership penalty pops in. But yeah, I hope End and Koresh come, but End and Koresh may be something they just can't physically do. So I wouldn't find it surprising if we find out later down the road that, they weren't totally approved to put End and Koresh there. They kind of snuck it in hey, maybe you could let us add it later. And Games Workshop was well, no, we can't. We are not letting that happen right now. And Total War's well, we'll just blank it out. No one can go there. We'll blank it off the map. It'll just be, kind of there. We can talk about this in the future. Maybe that's where Games Workshop is fine, cool, whatever, that'll do. And that's how the story wraps, right? in my perfect world, in my mind, the perfect scenario is Games Workshop is like, we are going to launch Ending Koresh at some point in time. If you want to leave that on your map, just blank spot it. Just leave it as blank spot. Ignore it. Act like it's not there for the longest amount of time. And then, when we're ready, we're going to give you the what we're doing. We're going to launch it. We're going to give you the DLC rights. You're going to launch it like a couple weeks after we launch the models. And boom. It's all at once. Everyone knows what End and Koresh are. No dispute, no back and forth. You know, if you can't afford a model, you can't get it because the hype, which is probably going to be most likely, right? It's going to go insane, so people can't get them, they can't find them, but you can still play them in Total War Warhammer. You know, and I think that's an excellent sales pitch. I think it's an excellent way of getting that out there. And then in reverse, you can also get people who play Total War Warhammer, and they're like, dude, I freaking love Ending Koresh. I think I'm going to buy that army.
The eagle,
which is where I'm kind of at. With all the games I've played and all the stuff I've gotten into with Warhammer, the more I get into it, the more I'm like, man, I kind of do want to get a model or two. And maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll just make a fancy, cool-looking model and keep it somewhere neat. Part of me wants to run over here because we have to do the Beast. The Beast quest. We could place a... So before I do this, hold on. Let's reload this, because I think he was right there, right? So we'll win that fight, and then maybe we'll move over here together. We'll take the settlement. It's... But yeah, I'm hopeful that that's the idea, right? They put DeCall on one side, they put Aislinn on the other. They've expanded the map a little bit in those areas. The map has changed, if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check here in a little bit. Hail to you, champion. It's a trap. Dude, is it bad? Those are both, like, there's so many phrases in the world. So many. And, like, I was joking with my son about this as he's catching on. And my daughter, of course, is like, we've already trained her, man. She knows. She is, like, a one-liner galore. Gosh, I was making dinner, right? So I basically got off a stream, went to the kitchen, and I was my little kitchen bitch self, man. That was my evening last night. I hope you guys did something similar. But yeah, so we're just going to run our area here. We're going to grab this altar, which will hopefully magnetize Cathay's attention over here. Oh, we can't colonize it. That's why we did it this turn. Or maybe we can't just because it's not colonized. But either way, we're just going to kind of chill. Go to that stance. I mean, I could teleport and take care of the tower mission now, which I'm kind of debating on doing. We have Cathay over here. Gunpowder Road. The Red Fortress we may upgrade. Wei Jin also. So yeah, we'll upgrade Wei Jin. Red Fortress. I think we get the growth going. That sounds dandy. I think we just got rid of the garrison here, didn't we? Yeah. It is another one of our walled settlements, though, right? So it would be really nice to have, like, just the gnarliest of garrisons here. Yeah, let's get the Famir pumping. Famir nobles, Famir whatevers. Just get as many out as we can. Which I think we can probably get a Bale Fiend or two, right? Yeah. All climate penalties are nullified. I kind of want to try it. We'll wait to see what we get next turn. Can we get another noble? Yes, sir. Let's get a fast boy. They're both level 1. What other heroes can we get here? We get some shaman sorcerers. This one sounds pretty good.
War.
I
Inevitable.
like the sound of this one.
The voices. I guide the tribe.
And this
you
can
say
do a site around the map, and then also build up for our future armies. Which that did just kill some monies. Yeah, we'll get a Ravager Cairn here at Wooden Chang. Ravager Cairn, hexes traced in blackened blood, profane the spoils of numberless civilizations, heedlessly heaped at the heart of the Cairn's gloom. So we'll get income from post-battle loot plus 10% all your armies in adjacent regions, income from raiding plus 20% all your armies in adjacent regions, chaos and divided corruption plus 3 in adjacent regions, income from sacking settlements plus 10% all your armies in adjacent regions, and when chaos and divided corruption is 50 or more, you get income and spoils from pillaging settlements plus 5% all your armies in adjacent regions, and when chaos and divided is 75% or more, income from buildings plus 5% in adjacent regions. So the hope is, when we blow up Xingpo, when we get over here, Mingzhu, guess those, I was hoping we were attached to this, but it doesn't look like we are. So maybe we hold off on that. That's a bit of a bummer. I had high hopes. Let's go ahead and tear that out then. And then what we can do is we can put in the iron mine. Terracotta graveyard. I don't know if we do anything there. Not yet.
Enslave the
Oh,
sons.
what we could do is pop up
The
here
eagle guides
with this guy. And we get some Chaos Warriors. So we could cycle these out
Marauders all.
and get... We get 4, right? Yep, to 4. We have 2 halberds, 2 great weapons. Or 1 great weapon. I think that'll do, because these guys, they're already blenders. Or maybe we just go all with 3 halberds to mix into the 5 front line. Yeah, just to have the anti-large. We're getting pretty close to the mountains. That might be pretty nice to have. I guess we could get Chaos Spawn, but we can get better monsters than that. We'll go for the missions. We'll go for Warpstone Desert's capital. What is it called again? Shenyang. And then we will, yeah, we'll progress through the western provinces here. Which seems like I think we're going to encircle a bit of the rats here. I assume at some point in time they're just going to get upset and we're going to go to war. But so be it. Everything's down to 0 here. We could get sight. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I think we start with just sight of his territories. Also has other bonuses too. But this will be a good start. What do we got here? You're all the way over here. You must have confederated. Holy cow! Or you're genuinely over here. Oh, they took out... Did you smash Takala and everything she had down here? I don't know. Is it... Does it look a little corrupt? Is that corrupted? Or is that just the ground? It might just be the way it is. We'll have to see. They might have purged the Slanesh nest down here. I forget. But yeah, that gives us clear sight on the rest of Cathay. We might just push in and blow up the rest of the desert here, and then see if they want peace. Or maybe blow up their capital, see if they want peace. And deal with the rats. But we might need to build a secondary force just to run out the rats, but that would give us a nice little brick of territory, right? Hopefully semi-easy to contain, but having a big sea of territory is not going to be easy to protect. Ogres look like they're losing. Undead We're pushing into the north. Yeah, Chaos is taking their chunks. They're at war with everyone around us. Except for us. I think we might be friends with them too. Yeah, they don't like us. They don't like us. They don't really care about us. Wait, Lokir's still around? Where's Lokir? Is he down here? He's fighting the rats too, I think, isn't he? Well, okay. Who did we encounter? It said. Ooh. So we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised to see guilt declare on us.
My loyalty lies.
So they have a pair of armies here. Ming Fan, and then that's really it. And Zhao Ming is all the way over here. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. I'll do my best. I'll try. Okay, more altars. So we cleared up the remnants of that battle before, when we fought at the bridge. We're going to go finish up this monster hunt, these missions, blow up Shang Yang. We'll see from there. We can maybe try to get the rats to help fight Cathay with us. Dawn of War quote. I need to play those. We played a bunch of the first one. Loved that game back when I played a ton of it. Played a little bit of the second one. Need to play more of it. 3, I've heard, is not as great. It's good for what it is, but it wasn't kind of the right same direction as where we were going before. I get that. I get it. Let's wander over here. Hit this mission. The Dark God's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand. The warriors are raring to go. So we got the wise one. That's right, we're hunting the lion. The hunt's culmination. We got a bunch of peasants and the lion. Okay. I was confused there for a moment. But here we go. But yeah, with 4 coming up, dude, I am stoked. I am so excited. And I hope that as they come into the 4th, reclaimed from chaos by the magic of the Dragon Emperor, celestial lions are considered a direct affront to the dark gods that any follower of theirs must redress in blood. The Wise One has evaded countless such pursuits, for it is said he pities the degenerate servants of chaos for their mindless hatred. Yet he has broken just as many of them in the field. His roar as terrible as his pity. But even the Wise One knows that one of these days, he must face his final hunter. But with 4 coming up, dude, I'm stoked. They finally have an opportunity to get every army in game.
Is it merely tired, or finally resolved to make it stand? Its noble mien may prompt one to sympathize with its plight. Yet the impulse must be resisted and exchanged for bloodlust to match the Wise One's roar.
Our were monsters are just roaring at him.
Scarred, but unbound. With power.
Thirsty for blood.
Sorcery.
We need to get him off of that chariot.
I have seen.
Okay, we're gonna go try to
and it requires only a little of your blood.
Yeah, no, this is a bait. There's gonna be tricks. Most definitely gonna be tricks.
So
I knew the reinforcements would be coming from somewhere.
Sayl the Faithless.
We just gotta kill dude. Just gotta stay on the guy. Okay. These we can turn to deal with.
Devotion.
To me. Champion of the dawn.
Okay. Let's see if this guy will land and try to kill. Otherwise, let's try to zap here.
War eternal. Marauder Bearman. Kurgan horseman.
Of the unholy soul.
Yes, kill the lion.
The winds.
Ready to fight. Dismember them. Always roaming. Marauder javelins.
Okay. I think we're still doing great here. But we're getting silenced. He's almost dead. Almost dead over here.
Shaman sorcerer. Dismember them.
Okay, I think we got him.
Scarred, but unbound.
Yeah, we still have to kill the enemy forces. Put chain lightning here.
To the shadows.
Oh, hello.
Target the weak. Bloody carnage. Consummate chaos. Let us fight. Understood. No, no. Aye then.
Divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Driven.
Yep.
Savage pursuit. Shaman sorcerer. Lion-hearted.
Arch sorcerer.
Um,
Blood. Glory. Die. Bear best.
I think we have this mostly handled.
Savages of the steppes. Malice unbound. Iron-hearted. Weapons ready. All right. Chaos always wins.
That should do.
As expected.
A glorious
Yeah, we're looking good
sight.
here. Yeah, there's the defeat. There's the victory. Are the worm things decent artillery? They fire like a poison ball, so I think it's better with support. But I think it does all right. It's not like some world beater. Not going to be like a massive standalone. But I've definitely positioned it in places to pull like a Diablo 2 Hydra mode where it just sits there and spits until something gets close. And we're good. It's good to hear, Joker. I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully, all continues to be well for us, right? And not to use the map in the corner while I'm fighting. I notice the battlefield more. There you go. Yeah, I miss it. I definitely try not to think about it. Enjoy game at any level that I can. Yeah. That and pause were things that I was like, man, how am I ever going to live without this? And then I just did. One thing I will kind of laugh about. One thing I thought I wouldn't miss at all, but I missed so much. The balance of power bar. Cool, good to see you. So just the latest DLCs. So kind of like we were talking with Cookie, right? And as I've said the last few days, how I would gauge a good edition is if I'm having fun and I can't put it down, kind of thing, right? I've been genuinely having a good time, having fun with it. I've been playing this game a lot. I've been playing this game a long time. And I genuinely have found myself wanting to play the crap out of it even more. So, is it fun? Absolutely. If it's just not your thing, it's not your thing, like we were saying earlier. But yeah, no, I have very much enjoyed myself. I think it's great additions to each of the factions. But what's great is there's FLC stuff you can jump into and try stuff out and see what you think and see how it performs on the map and see how you fight and enjoy comparing into battling these units. Then you can make your decision later. But I do think it's a good addition. The mechanics. Each of the factions have very interesting mechanics. Are you hyped for Dawn of War 4? Somewhere? Yes, I'm very much. But as I was saying, I was saying this the other day. I wonder if we're going to get Total War 40K and Dawn of War 4 around the same time. You playing some football? Yes. I played both sides. I played tackle for like a year. And then they're like, you're such an undersized tackle. I mean, you're only beating people because you're getting underneath them. Why don't you try tight end? So I switched over to tight end, and I enjoyed that and played that on offense. On defense, I rotated... I played DN for a while, and then I would rotate in at DN when they wanted a faster package. But I played outside linebacker and occasionally, when needed, middle linebacker. Are you going to watch the Game Awards? Yes. Probably not on stream. I have to get going before then. Sadly. So I will not be live when the announcements go out, right? But I will be on Discord. I'll probably be talking and chatting in there and BSing. And we'll probably talk about it. If I have time to stream this weekend, we'll go over it. If not, we'll probably have to wait for Monday. So sorry about that. But yeah, we kind of went over that yesterday. I wanted to, but with it being at like, it's like 4:30, 5 o'clock my time, I already have to be off stream and like working on dinner pretty much around that time. And if it's probably not going to be the first thing I do, so bummer. The next Total War Fantasy this evening, right? Yes, sir. Have you seen the hit on Ertz? Dude, that was... I am so sick and tired of those hits, and those hits not being penalized. Like, if you're going to be getting pissed off about shoving and like landing on top of a quarterback, but you let DBs just rip into people's knees because they're not big enough to lay in the tackle, that means you tie him up until somebody big enough gets there, dude. Doesn't mean you rip his freaking leg off. Gosh, that stuff disgusts me. And what pisses me off is, like, somebody who doesn't know, they'll be like, oh, well, you just in the speed and the time. And it's like, yeah, I played. I never ripped someone's fucking leg off. I never go that low. And if I went that low, it was scarier for that person because I wasn't going that low to hit you and take your knee out. I was going that low to take you out at the hips, and we were going back up. We were going back up. I was going to click you at the hips, and then we were going up. That wasn't going to be like a me taking your knee out. If I went too low, and I could get low, that was why I played those positions, but I was picking you up to put you down. And I was putting you down without your legs doing any more work. That was the point. You're not getting any more yards. To be fair, hitting too high is a penalty now, so they're encouraging to go low. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to say. Like, you as a defensive player, you know where you're putting your body. You practice those things for so many hours, and do, like, there's a whole drill, and like your first third of your practice most of the time is tackling and your form tackling and getting that stuff right and knowing, like, not only could I fuck somebody else up, I land a tackle wrong, I could break my own freaking neck. So yeah, I have very little patience for that stuff, and I get it. Being 120 pounds and seeing a 200 pounder running at you, that's scary stuff, you know. But that's what I say. You tie him up. You don't need to take his leg off. Just get in front of him. Slow him down. Shove him around. Play patty cake with your hands. Get hands on them so that linebacker, that D lineman, can get back up and then get out of the way. But yeah, no, I get sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And there was plenty of times where I laid a hit that didn't land the way I wanted it to. And accidents happen. But I forget the total mantra of it, but it was like something like the more we know, and like stop trying to do wacky shit, play smart, play wisely, do as you are trained to do, and everything will go normally. If you start trying to do weird shit and breaking like the kind of the rules of this stuff, that's how you're gonna break your neck, you're gonna hurt yourself, you're gonna slam your head too much. You're just gonna do the things that end up getting injuries. And sometimes you do because you get tired and lazy. But yeah, no. They need to start penalizing that stuff, if you ask me. You can't be taking people's knees out and being like, oh, well, you're too big. He's done a lot. And 2 or 3 times. Yeah, there's some very notorious. There's a couple guys that are like, they're just ACL killers. There's the guy who took out Kraft this year. The guy who went after him. They were literally hyping that up as part of the game. That he had gone for Kraft's knees, like, just recently. Like, within the last year or two. And there was a whole like bickering online, and then he took Kraft out at the knee and blew his leg out. So I think that in the field, like, stop putting crappy fields down. You should not have these players landing on cement in any capacity. I mean, if a soccer player played on some of these fields that we have, they would not. Their team would not walk out on the field. We got the wise one done. The beast is finally settled. It is merely tired, or finally resolved to make it stand. Its noble mien may prompt one to sympathize with its plight, yet the impulse must be resisted and changed for bloodlust to match the wise one's roar. We get 10,000 gold, a celestial lion feather, trophy collector, and 300 spoils. The celestial lion feather provides passive wounded pride, charge bonus plus 35, and attribute encouraged for flying units, such as Chimera, Pratons, Manticore, and the Frost Dragons. Encourage is pretty good, but Wounded Pride is base weapon damage plus 10%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 10%, melee attack plus 5 when hit points are less than 50%. Pretty good. I mean, I feel like we should just walk onto that and save the 500. But I'm also wondering, I don't know. But yeah, some of these DBs, they take advantage of that stuff, and I am just not game for it. And I hope they get. I think sometimes you still get a fine, even if it's not an illegal hit. You'll still cop a fine. So hopefully he somewhat gets what's coming to him. Let's get a couple points. Deadly Blade, Sword from Meter Noble can land more of his strikes. Same kind of idea here on Bear Struck. Let's make him hit harder too.
The voices concur.
You'll get Monsters of the North and Rally.
Greater means greater ends.
So before I forget, let's get him off of this thing.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan. None more resourceful.
Does make him a pretty hard hitter.
I see the other side.
Pretty heavy hitting stuff if he has that on.
Scarred but unbound.
We'll give him the lion feather. Give him the Manticore's tail.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Let's go on him. We do. Well, that's nice. Potion of Strength. I don't know if we need that anywhere.
Foremost shaman. Shaman sorcerer.
Enslave the Southerners. Northmen come.
Okay, we'll grab these.
I submit.
I think that's good for now.
Immediately.
Yeah, we'll wander down here.
Wilder of
I wonder if we take this next mission. I'm just worried we're not going to be able to take out the High Elves, but I think with our troop of stuff, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I have led you.
Take on Shang Yang next turn.
In agreement. Fine.
Oh, should have came out of that stance.
Say something.
In a handful of these, we just gotta get them down
Got
here.
it.
Just get down here and get to work.
Foreseen.
A couple can go this way.
The voices. I can.
Queer action.
We can also probably pop out some American here, right? One of the nobles over here too. So maybe we don't send them over here. We don't need to. Hey, Dragon, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Me? I thought you'd never ask.
Very well. Good to hear. I will not be this evening. I was hopeful to, but I do not have the opportunity. Yeah, they did. So this feels more stretched out than it did. And look, they did add this texture's changed. It's not just a blank space anymore. I wonder if that's just like what they're doing with the end time stuff, or if that's genuinely like them
I guide
possibly
the
looking at
tribe.
expanding the map.
But of
Yeah,
course.
will you be Dragon? Are you gonna be live streaming it? That's a really crappy schedule for some, right? I feel like we were talking yesterday. There's some that are like it's an unimaginable hour to be sitting up at, but I suppose what can we do? I'm grateful. I mean, I'll be chilling. Yeah, let's get the plunder hall here. I'll be making dinner though. Dinner and football is what I will have to be doing, unfortunately. So we'll just round out some of these buildings here, just leveling up to the next tiers. In some places, we're not really getting too far ahead with those, so we're just gonna kind of chill. Over here, we can wait for the Henge of Totems. We can build something pretty beastly over here, especially if Kolek wants to get kind of cheeky. Okay. Was the shrine effect on the mammoth? What is the shrine effect on the mammoth? I think it's the same as the war shrine, and we can double check here in a little bit. But I think it's it buffs. See how they get the Chaos Realms on the map. I would like to see it. I don't know how or if they're going to do that. They talked about it slightly, but I think it was more about the realms coming into the world. I hope there was a clear suggestion that they will be bringing the Chaos Realms in, and they kind of talked about it, right? So I think they mentioned something about it, right? I would love it. I would love it. It feels like such a wasted concept if they don't. So please, poor ogres are just getting their crap kicked. Well, let's hope we don't get our crap kicked here. Let's take on this elf mission. Elf mission is Cathay. It's the okay. Give it a shot. Middle of the night for you. I figured it was going to give just a horrible hour for some, right? Especially some of you guys over there. Like that, it's not at the convenient time. But I'll be in Discord and stuff, chatting about it and talking. So, so many freaking sirens this week. There's no rain today, so hopefully nothing crazy. It was another Xmas market to try food. Reporting grilled vegetables and some. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds delicious. Gosh, what was I watching the other day? They had like pork belly bacon, and it just sounded delicious.
Tide have begun their stampede. Good. I see a path, but I must hurry. There are greater forces here at work. But all I need is a gap in the defenses. I must know more of this power. I must have it.
Okay. So whatever happened the last time we did this, I don't know what the deal was, but we will hopefully rectify it.
I will. So be it.
Sayl the Faithless. Berserker! I am Berserker!
We'll call this a group.
Coalesce! Get in formation! Arch sorcerer!
Oh, damn.
Sayl the Faithless. Destroy them!
Shaman sorcerer.
Ouch.
Conjuring a killing. Touched by chaos.
They all Berserker!
Tie these up first,
Sorcerer.
and then hit in here.
War eternal. Steep. Target the weak. Axis. Horsemen. War eternal.
Okay.
Airmen of Arsenal.
We're looking good.
Keep pace!
Dolgan horsemen.
I don't want to take too much damage. I feel like these guys are just taking a heap of damage for no reason. Let's get the heroes in here.
Serfdom of the Bearmen!
No survivors.
Why are you not just... What is going on here? Get off the artillery piece, dude.
Forward!
Why do they still have the artillery piece while they're retreating?
I demand it! This is the path!
Horsemen.
Battle and glory!
For order, Bearmen. Move now. Killing up.
Okay. I think we're okay. Gonna fight these things.
Iron-hearted. Violence for chaos.
Okay. Oh, there's an ad running. I apologize. I think we found a bug. I think so too.
Charge.
I don't know if we can replicate it though. Right? That's the problem there. Don't know if we can replicate that one. That was some stout artillery, guys.
Touched by chaos. Shifting! Send Joshan! Room corner!
These guys seem to be fighting all day. They do not care. Not one bit. He does. Look, he's getting beat up.
This one's good!
More time! I need more time! Ah, such complex stains of magic!
Blood needs spilling. Shaman sorcerer! Savages of the steppes.
Try to get him out of here.
Death manifested.
These guys are probably staying here and do their thing.
Deaths are assured. Wins
Wow.
to me.
They sure punched their way in there.
War eternal.
They're all best, Rock!
Iron-hearted. Bergen horseman.
They're not getting set up. That's good.
Champion of the... Here they come!
The name's like Pokemon. It really is.
Only learned a fraction. We retreat! Protect me, or I'll flay your souls! They're all best, Rock! Today,
With dark blessings.
serfdom
Whatever's going on, something's going down.
I go!
Going now. Shamanic death.
Blood! Glory!
Thirsty
No, go back over
blood.
there. Go back over there.
Berserker! Blessings of chaos!
How did these guys get so
Attacks.
beaten and bruised?
Conquest.
So how do we properly escape the
Complete
east here?
devotion.
Give me a
Because
chance!
that's where I'm confused.
Horsemen. No survivors. Airmen of Urslo. Go! Back on fire.
My power is immense! I will not stand idle! They're all best, Rock!
So we want to escape to the east, huh?
Fight to the last!
We can definitely do that.
Positioning.
I'll get there! Battle and glory!
Bergen horsemen. Swift and sudden.
Savagery! None compare to me!
We're gonna keep on trying to slice and dice as much as we can here.
Must I do this myself?
Thirsty for blood.
My God!
Let's see if we can't take on their forces, but I mean, it says escape to the east or optional defeat the enemy's army. They have a heap of stuff. We can try. We might be able to do with our heroes, right?
The winds obey me.
Savages of the steppes, target the weak. For honor, javelins!
Shadow take. Arc.
Blood is spelled!
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here.
This one's good.
I think we're doing some damage here.
Quick! Quick! More eternal. Time for sorcery! Chaos rolls! Get moving! Where's the battle?
And I hope this is the right call. Every bit of salt in the universe. Burn them all. Oh, I will try. That's a lot of stuffs. The crows are coming in.
All right!
What are you guys thinking?
Sanderson! Keep it up!
Death comes.
Okay, cool. We just gotta get over here and then they'll retreat. Okay, before we retreated off the map and... Yeah, okay. Try to own every... kind of battle is why... Why do you say that? Each has their own shine, right? If you ask me, but yeah. Monkey King varies wildly depending on the region and local legend. In the north, poets sing about a raging gorilla that bellows for blood. Storytellers of the western mountains tell of a baboon-like creature with beautiful golden hair and an engorged rear. For the king is always in heat. The legends of the eastern coast portray him as a large, gluttonous orangutan. His exposed belly raw and covered in unsightly boils. And in some parts of the south, Monkey King is said to be a slight spider monkey that jumps upon the shoulders of allies and enemies alike, whispering half-truths and lies. Oh, I want the Monkey King so bad. Try to wipe out larger numbers without artillery. Or a super powerful spellcaster. Trillionaire from Salt. I mean, I don't think it's a horrible business plan. But I don't know how... Like, what is it? There's that guy who's doing the whole Kabuto thing in Pokemon right now. And he's... collecting every Kabuto and then just jacking the price up. The Viper's staff, entwined with gnashing serpents, every swing of this foul Dolgan heirloom sees venom ooze from snapping fangs. Passive ability Venomous Staff, which is poison imbuement, melee damage reflection plus 20, damage resistance plus 20% for a 12-second duration, and enables if casting. Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 5 per turn, Lord's Army. Upkeep minus 5%, Lord's Army. Income from rating plus 15%, Lord's Army. And Leadership plus 10 for Kurgan Horsemen in my Lord's Army. Very good. And that will be that. It's going to get a great siege of Shenyang here. Kabuto King. I'm not sure he's directly jacking up the price. I think everyone else, since he's buying them all. Yeah. Oh, it was like they had an interview with him or something. I want to say that's like his goal is to do that. I don't know if he's the one that's physically doing it. Yeah, I think we go with Champions of the North here. Armor plus 12 for Marauder, Spearmen, Bearmen, Berserkers, and Champions. We get 12 armor, melee defense plus 5, and physical resistance for anyone who's over rank 7.
Scarred,
And then,
but unbound.
yeah, probably some damage negation with more armor.
Simple task.
Got the blade here.
Foremost shaman.
Piercing bolts is nice, but we do need to get the scouting up. Grab Colossal Strike and Moonmaker. Looking good. But yeah, I don't know if I said it, but good to see a Sudsy line. First edition Caputos. But this all goes into sweets as well. Yes. Oh, what did I have the other day? I had a chocolate something cookie. But what really tasted the best part of this cookie, and it was from this like really nice bakery nearby. And my wife's been doing this app thing, and I forget what the app is called. It's like I forget what it's called, but it basically gets a list of stuff in your local area, and if it's gonna be like, let's say this bakery wants to stock their shelf in the morning, and they don't want anything to go bad, and by like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, all the baked goods have to rotate out, and now they can't be on the shelf anymore. And within like the next another 2 hours, they can't be sold anymore. So what they'll do is they'll put these on this app or website for like 30%, 20% of their cost, and you spend like $5 to $10, and you get like $30 to $15 worth of food. So she got this stuff from a bakery, and oh my gosh, this cookie was so good. And it was the salt. There was salt on the cookie, and it was like this chocolate brownie, like cookie, but it was the salt on it just popped, and it was it was so good. And I found it hilarious because like, weren't we literally just saying the other day how like I'm just not a big salt on sweets guy? And it's like, ooh, that crow sucks.
Weapons ready.
They will fall.
A killing comes.
Make them earn it.
Die. Fine.
Some big guy over here.
Shaman sorcerer.
All right.
To me.
We got firestorms over here, chain lightnings over there, all kinds of stuff going on.
Master of the unholy storms. Destroy them.
You okay there, bud?
For
There we go. Oh, this is gonna bounce around all over, hopefully. Yeah, it just torches those 2 units. Bounces into those. Maybe bounces back off the barricade. Oh, it's not a barricade, it's a trap. It's a trap. We'll wait till both are here. Oh, the whole thing is here. Fairy tale from Czechoslovakia. Salt over gold. Hey, I mean, yeah. I think I want to say I remember something like that. It sounds super familiar. Yeah, we probably only need the heroes here.
The master's puppet.
Nice, took out them. Blew them apart. Probably wait on the same thing here.
Death,
Nice.
Fight!
Shame and sorcery.
Oh, why'd you come in? We need you out. Get out of here.
Shame and sorcery.
Beautiful. We'll be through here in no time. We'll move the whole army up. Beautiful. I think we are pretty much done here.
But unbound! Divide and conquer!
We'll go way over this direction. Yeah, is he giving up quite the fight? Cathay can be ridiculously strong.
Shame and sorcerer!
Shame and sorcery.
Deaths are assured!
Coming in here in the hopes we can pull him back this way a little bit.
Shame and sorcerer! I've seen death.
Is that? Nope. I was gonna say, is that it? Nope. Not today, man.
This one's good. Shame and sorcerer.
They're right there. Let's see, where are you coming from?
What to do? Death manifested.
One of them hit.
Massacre.
Nice, and they'll break them. But that is a break overall. So there's Sheng Yang. We didn't really even need the secondary. We just needed the heroes. This was pretty easy, but we didn't want to take a ton of damage from like just taking a settlement. So the heroes do the heavy lifting. Magic breaks the backs of Cathay here. We take out the desert. We are right next to the Western Province's capital. So we'll see how this goes. We need to start popping up a ton of altars, so that's probably the name of the game here. The name of the game. Yeah, I couldn't believe that when I read about that with the Pokemon cards, but I mean, good for that guy. But oh my gosh, no way! It's a total no way if you ask me. I feel like this is what we do. We are pretty low on spoils. Pin our swiftness.
Tribesmen, gather!
Sayl the Faithless.
But we are not getting. We just talked about how, we need to get all those.
The voices conquer.
Enslave the Southerners.
Set up an outpost.
I serve only the dragons.
So we could like force march this way, I think,
To touch a dragon
and still be outside of their range. And we just gotta get him up to Nanli or Wenchang.
Foremost shape.
Dangerous practice. Spell intensity plus 30%, but we take damage whenever we cast. Hit points, recovery time. Let's go and get Faded Omens. Increase our magic drop chance.
Divide and conquer.
Yeah, we'll get Perfect Vigor for Crooked Horseman along with 15% physical resistance. Now that we have a handful of them, it's probably a good idea. Missile resistance on Bearkin, Bjorg, Bearstruck, excuse me. And yeah, let's continue. We're up to 64 immediate attack now. That's much better. Hey, Black Wolf, good to see you. Petrifying Ooze, then we can get up to regen here.
Overrun the world.
Gotta grab favor as tribute.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Favored by the matriarch. And
Slaughter the sheep.
Twister architecture. Very good. Very good.
Sorcerer. Suits
We have
me.
heroes everywhere now.
Shaman sorcerer.
Kargutar.
Atam si pimsa. Atam si pimsa. Atam si pimsa.
Okay. Get some upgrades here. Nice, we can finally get the hedge totems at the Valeri. So we can get some pretty good stuff here. We get Chaos Frost Dragons, Chimera, and Female Warriors Great Weapons. Local recruitment duration -1 turns for all Norskin monster units. Enables recruitment of Bale Fiends and Nobles. Increases their capacity by 2 each. Local recruitment capacity +3. Missile resistance +1% all armies. Good stuff. Hope today's the day all the theory crafting. But yes, I am quite excited, but a little bit of a little nervous too, man. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Nonetheless, we will know. Right? There's gonna be no more wondering. There's gonna be no more. We can reduce the cooldowns, packs of enmity. With every new enemy Sayl acquires, the more strength he must bargain for to ensure their swift slaughter from the moment he is revealed as their foe. We'll grab that real quick, just to get those out. So since we have the spoils, we're kind of trying to get aggressive with them. I'm going to tear that down for now. Build that up. I guess we'll build up Nangao. I think. Those are bastions. We're not going to attack them, so that's kind of cool. We have a nice little wall system to protect our recruitment center up here. But here in a bit, we're still making okay money, but here in a little bit we can start building up another army, another force. But as we start rounding out, so some of these campaigns I feel like are definitely getting to their nearing halfway point. Some are getting towards I'd say almost like 3/4 of the way through. So we'll start rotating the mask back in here pretty soon. And then probably jumping into some of the other factions got tuned up. But so far, I've been having a lot of fun with this. This is quite interesting. But yeah, I don't think we're going to do a watch along Black Wolf. I hate to let you guys down, but the downside to the time frame for me is that that's about. And I was kind of making a joke earlier. Wait, I thought you got wiped out. He died. So yeah, you must have just been running around. I don't know how that worked. I have to cook. I have to cook dinner. I have to get things sorted. Yeah, I think there's, and not to be TMI here. I mean, I don't want to put you guys into our problems. Pretty sure someone at my wife's work is trying to get her fired.
What?
So I'm gonna need to be the. I I have to run this house. Let her focus on that. Much appreciated for that streak, brother. But yeah, no, we will be back.
We cannot go.
Fine.
Might get a stream in tomorrow. I'll be in Discord, so if you're not already in the Discord, I'll be on Discord in general. So if there's a Discord that you prefer, I mean, let me know. Maybe I'm already in there. But yeah, I'll be in my Discord definitely talking about it, like we were last week. I would like to do a watch party, but yeah, we'll see. Probably not though. I probably have to be off at like 4. So it doesn't really give me the chance
I guide the
to
tribe.
do too much there. You know. Yeah, he's just kind of going over this way.
Battle is foreseen.
Just getting eyes on things.
Favored warrior.
Slaughter the sheep.
Despoil and
We'll
ravage.
probably separate. We probably could have separated here. We'll
Overrun
probably send
the
one this way and send one this way. We probably want to send Sayl south, if I'm not mistaken here. Let's get Norskin hunter traps. Being set upon by a band of Norskin hunters is little different from being hunted by a pack of wolves, and with a similarly violent outcome. Ambush success chance plus 15% and ambush defense chance plus 25%. That would be super helpful.
Advantage is worth having.
Oh, yeah. Yes and no. It just sucks. The timing couldn't be worse, and I was hoping, like I said, to be able to go over things, but the time frame doesn't work. Doesn't fit. What we could do is just pop in a lord here. Yeah, we have this guy. So again, let's try to put him on a horse, I guess. Yeah.
Great shaman sorcerer. Strength through war.
Yeah, we'll just ROR him next turn.
Fight our enemy.
There's a couple extra marauders. That should work. That should be good. Manipulations. We're still doing all right here. I wonder. Carry out a treachery. I kind of want to try this. Treachery. Established Sayl has undertaken an insidious treachery against the maggot host, weaving his sinister schemes within the heart of their settlement in this region. Okay, so we still haven't gotten too much attention here. That's nice. But here we got. Okay, we got a nice little sneaky symbol. Oh my gosh. Tell me that doesn't just scream Van Horseman. It's even got the 2 colored snakes. Groundwork for that, please. We need to implement penalties from trespassing and seeing local character. Recruitment cost minus 50%. Like armies and region. Global recruitment duration minus 2 turns for all units. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool too. We can build faster because we build in their territory here, right? Construction cost minus 5% or cost minus 5% for all buildings faction wide. That's kind of cool. Upgrade the settlement's main building directly to tier 3 if below that level. Okay, if we capture it. So to all neighboring regions controlled by the previous settlement owner. Duration increase before exposure. Community Doot. Very interesting. Giving him to us yet, especially with all the apology stuff they did for Shadows of Change. Yeah, I thought he was like the no-brainer, like easy, like throw him in as an FLC Lord. But I would presume that... Let's go and do this for now. Okay, so it's only here for 5 turns. That's nice. Ish. But cool. We're learning. We're learning. Definitely something we kind of want to take in... So, like, if we did that to an opponent, that would be pretty cool. Get that to spread through their territories kind of thing. We can try to stuff them wherever they end up going. But yeah, for the moment, let's end the turn. Maybe check diplomacy, see if there's anything radical. Yeah, nothing. Nothing crazy. Let's go and end the turn. Well, hello, Joachim. But yeah, I am pretty stoked. I hope we get some awesome news. I'm hoping for 40k, but like I said, it wouldn't be mind-blowing. How am I? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Wouldn't be mind-blowing to see them go away from 40k with Dawn of War 4 being announced. So with Dawn of War 4 not on the board, I wouldn't have thought anything of it. But with Dawn of War 4 being here, it makes me wonder if maybe they hear some news. Not a deek. How goes, man? I'm waiting for the event tonight. Same. I got football tonight. Got that. I got a bunch of things I got to take care of, but it is also my Friday, so I just got to close the week, right? Once we finish this week strong, we can kind of get to the weekend.
Cheer of the wastes.
So,
I serve only the dragons.
Slaughter the sheep.
first and
Despoil
foremost,
and ravage. Sent by the
he's
serpent.
almost back.
Arch-sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Without doubt.
I see it.
Dominate.
My loyalty lies with another.
Okay.
Godlings.
So expensive, but it's free experience, I guess.
All ears. Toddlings conquer.
Harbinger of war.
I guide the tribe. What now? Only the strong.
Okay, nice. That finishes grow your forces.
Heed my wisdom.
Should be able to get a victory here.
Kill.
Nice, got some glittering scales.
Of the dark gods.
Some money back in our pockets.
Gadawi der Buff.
Kadau if der buff.
Over here, we should be able to see one here, and then... Oh, it's the whole settlement. Whole settlement's doing stuff. You know, if there's anything to do there. That's okay. Over here, though, how are we going to solve this puzzle? Actually, first, let's go ahead and move through here.
The voices got it.
Hey, Big Poppy. It starts at 1 a.m. for me. Dang, that's early. Yeah, we were talking. Yeah, there's some horrible time frames for some, and and that sucks, right? It just sucks. There's no good way around it.
Touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Marauders all.
So I think this is gonna be the boiling point, right? We got armies racing up here. Here's what we can do.
Chieftain of the tribe.
None more resourceful.
Despoil.
Okay, we'll go over here.
Annihilation.
Go over here, and then this other army.
Wielder of winds.
Let's go ahead and hit this force, which doesn't look too crazy. Looks like a bunch of peasants. Shouldn't be too rough. But oh my god, I'm predicting Total War Ghostbusters. Dude, that would be awesome. I'd buy it. But yeah, I mean, I would suspect 40k. I'm leaning closer and closer to like Lord of the Rings or Age of Sigmar. Maybe like a stopgap to 40k. Closer maybe to Star Wars. I know, what is it? There's like that rumor that like we can see. Taz, thank you for handing out that gifted sub. Hopefully you got yourself. Oh, I think it's still going. The drop. Much appreciated, man. Too kind of you. Far too kind of you. Kelwink, good to see you. I'm doing well. I have a question about Total War and spellcasting. I keep reading about Overcast. How do you overcast it? I will show you. Is there a Total War event tonight? They are announcing the new Total War fantasy game at the Game Awards. So at the Game Awards will be the first we will be seeing of the new upcoming fantasy title. Double click the... Yes, I will show you, Kelwink. I think I missed that somewhere. My sausage and classic sausage with cherry. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Okay, so right here, you can go in and... I guess we have to start the battle. So you can overcast a spell. Sometimes it enhances the spell and its damage. Sometimes it enhances healing. So like in the case of Invocation of Nehek, you take a spell that gives you one healing on one unit. It can now add healing on like 3, up to 3, I believe. So you just go in here. You see these little dashes right here. You can see it here too. Oh no, you go in the spell browser and I think you can you read them? Yeah, I think you can read right here. You can toggle it up to a overcast, see what it does there. It'll show you here. But that's how you can do. You just go up, you go boom, boom, you double click it. It'll charge up to the second level, and you just cast it. Definitely make sure you read what it's doing. Sometimes it's utterly useless. Sometimes it makes or breaks a spell. I want to say like Pit of Shades, it takes it from being absolutely useless in the end game to even if you have a blob of highly armored units, you overcast that spell, and though it casts a ton more, has the backside with overcasting, you do run the risk of exploding, so you might just blow your own spellcaster to pieces, but you get a better spell. Overcasting can hurt your characters and have skills that make you miscast if you overcast, and then others that make you hurt if you overcast. Yeah, dwarf builds will make you hurt if you cast, period. You don't have to overcast, right? Yeah. In some cases, it really does just take a spell to the next level. In other cases, it's no big deal. Google Show will be amazing. I can't believe it without collecting logos. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those things that it mentions it like maybe once or twice. Like, so in this case, you can see it's this little bubble. I think if I upgrade it, it's a big bubble, right? So I can overcast it, cost more winds of magic. My guy might blow himself up, has a higher chance. And then you can see it's gonna, instead of having a little circle of piercing bolts, it's gonna have this big casting of it. So you can see there's definitely reason to pay attention to it, but it's not going to be... it is going to change anyway. It's going to change a lot of things, but I don't think it's going to change things in a way that you're like, oh man. But yeah, it will radically change, like your healing on your undead. It's going to change all kinds of spells, really. Like I said, just make sure you read it, because like some of them, it's like it just increases the duration. and it takes a duration from like 30 seconds or 20 seconds to 50. And it's like, well, that's nice. It is a significantly longer period of time. It can definitely help in many cases, but I would definitely recommend in 9 out of 10 cases the simple cast is fine. Simple cast is fine. But yeah, this game is notorious for that kind of stuff. It's not necessarily hidden, but it isn't just handed to you. But yeah, sometimes like we were messing with the new high elf caster, like this spell. Where is it now? There's so many. There's so many. Like we were just messing around and we were like, oh man, what happens when we overcast here? Now it has additional healing effects. Before it was just, you know, vigor loss, vigor per second gained, immune to contact effects. But we overcast it. Now it's actually got a 0.5 heal, which is actually pretty significant. So I was like, okay, cool. Another big thing with your spell casting that I would always recommend is make sure you're checking on things like, oh, you can't really see it here. But they're passives, right? So like if I go and I cast a bunch of, what are you doing here? Every spellcaster has a passive ability that happens when they cast or when they do something, right? And a lot of times, like Slanesh, I won fights by doing that. I'll do it here. Slanesh, Nurgle, both factions, I've completely relied on those abilities, and it's literally made or break fights. Like with Nurgle, like you debuff the unit by like with their melee defense. With Slanesh, you get a bunch of what's going on here. Talk about slowing me down. You know, charged up. So we were talking about what does the ability do with the War Shrine? Physical resistance 10%, and vigor loss 1, and I think there's another ability that goes along with it. But they're in Force March, they're dead. All we needed was the heroes. Get your mana regeneration up and capacity. Yeah, no, absolutely. Mage, heavy run, see what. Yeah, definitely like Gelt and stuff is always really helpful there. I mean, you saw it doesn't take some god level sorcerer. I mean, we have Sayl in our stack, but Sayl just got 110% outshined by this guy, right? Just dropping a few good firestorms. So it doesn't necessarily have to be some god level spellcaster. Or Nurgle has a more essential. Yeah. I think Nurgle's is like the melee defense reduction. Like Slanesh is like melee defense or melee attack, excuse me, and like vigor loss, I want to say, and then like metal's really good because you get like armor. It isn't Safri, like the high magic that's like just straight damage resistance. Sacrifice the captives. But yeah, some of them are really good. Some of them are definitely. This is one of the first things I do almost all of my casters. Like the Kindle Flame, we make everything weak to fire. When you go to metal, you got metal shifting. You got, you know, base weapon damage and armor piercing weapon damage bonuses.
Shaman sorcerer.
To their graves.
Life leeching. Every time we cast a spell, we get a little bit more magic, winds of magic. You know, there's just neat little stuff like that. That you, as you cast spells, you get bonuses. And you're already going to be casting the spells, so you get the bonuses. I think, what is it? Life magic, you get more heals in the area around you whenever you cast a spell. So it amplifies the amount of healing you're putting out. So, good stuff. We're gonna get scouting, so we want more. We want those more items. Yeah, let's get up to 120. I think we're good there. I think just plain avoid are all pretty useful. So there's definitely going to be spells, and I mean you're going to get to a point where you just won't. There's certain spells you won't use as often. So as I said the other day, though, there's definitely situational uses. I mean, it's always great to buff your guys, right? And if you're fighting a bunch of demons, it's great to give your guys magic damage. There's little nuances here and there. In the end, most of the time, it's going to be better to spend winds of magic on doing damage, but sometimes that is translated into what your infantry is doing, right? So I don't know if there's any that are just completely sausage in my bed. That sounded delicious. I'm starving too. We need to do one thing on Eve. No worries, man. Enjoy the Eve. Armor for our berserkers, but it doesn't apply to our bearmen. But this will. Metalworker's anvil. A piece of armor is no harder than the anvil upon which it is fashioned. Armor plus 10 for Marauder Champion and Marauder Berserker units. Immediate defense plus 4 for Marauder Champion and Marauder Berserker units. I mean, technically it's only like the big dog units. It's not the little Marauder, so maybe that's all it is. I'll grab that. Red Wastes. What do we want to build here? At the Foundry of Bones. Sounds epic, doesn't it? You get another one of these and just recruit, but I think we have a decent recruitment center next to us, so really just like getting the extra money would be pretty nice. So let's do that. And I guess we get the Raiders Bazaar, so at least I mean quality Marauder building here, and I think we're doing good. We're blowing through our funds, but I think we're all right.
Scarred, but unbound.
So like over here.
I have
Go and do that. And we are going to raise a Chaos Altar.
Enslave the Southerners, chieftain of the tribe.
shaman sorcerer.
Okay, so we're looking pretty good here.
The dragons.
Get unnatural flesh, so we got some regen.
See the other side.
Yeah. Oh, we're actually, yeah, melee attack sucks, so let's go ahead and do that. Hardened skin would be good too. Yeah. And then what I'm thinking, please don't get any attention from this.
A web of intrigue. Dense
No attention,
and unfair.
and they're stuffed. Perfect. We are so close it hurts though. So we're gonna have to put those down for a little bit. One more turn we can get another monster hunt going. We have completely wiped out the desert. We just gotta put some
Chieftain of the tribe.
I mean, maybe something will come in here. We can blow it up and put the altars down, but as it sits, we nuked it, took the money home. We'll put an altar down here, so that gets us at, where are we at? 8 of 10, so we need 2 more. Which, these seem like great places for that. We have stuffed this army, so it can't really do anything, it's just stuck. That's gonna be good. We're good everywhere else. We can go in here. And we can do some marauding. Get the extra campaign movement range would be really good, so I think we do that. Just a moment. Iron Crown, thank you so much for the sub, man. Too kind, much appreciated. I hope that that drop's still going, and that's what you guys are getting here. But otherwise, I mean, too kind of you, too kind. Weird theory about one of the settlements, the Dark Elf lands. What's that, dude? I have not been up there in too long. We should probably do a Dark Elf campaign soon. I wanted to play Valkia since the update, but I don't know if she has access to like Wrathmongers and stuff. Cloud storage core? Yeah. Look at that. The life of Store of a Core. It could be. It very well could be. I think there's tons of little nods throughout Warhammer like that, and I hope they continue to add them. You know, I think that's part of the IP, if you ask me. And there goes the ogres. Got a Marauder's Chariot.
Northmen come.
I think, didn't he get one too?
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, he got one.
Overrun the world.
Get favor as tribute.
Norska.
Okay, now it's unlocked. I don't know.
None more resourceful.
Yeah. Have him hit a little bit harder, and then over here.
Dolgan.
Or of Chaos. We're on a giant mammoth. We should have had that a long time ago.
I have great aspirations.
Should have done that a while ago. So this guy's just hanging. That's great.
Shaman sorcerer.
We'll see how the mountains above our Cathayan lands look. I agree it makes it fun, but nowadays with so much copyright stuff, it gets harder and harder. Yeah. Yeah, the copyright stuff is not easy to navigate by any means. Although I wonder how old, and if they re-upped, because if you don't renew after 70, it just falls into public domain, or is it that you have to renew at 75 years or something? Because like Mickey Mouse is almost public domain, Winnie the Pooh public domain. There's a few things that have hit public domain now, right? We'll see, like, is it King Kong getting close?
Into the fray.
So we'll attack this army real quick, which doesn't look too scary. I think we can get away with this. Yep, not too bad at all. Got a Shirt Assailant. Enemy killed in battle. Scroll of Aramar. Trickster Shard, very good. And we can kind of swing both around here and blow up this area, then push. So with those pair of victories, let's see
Snitch, master of death and kill. Here you
if we can get him to join these wars. What about the Dark Elves?
Call me Lord Fellheart. I am much more than a mere captain.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Seer of the wastes. Come, we are not a mindless horde.
Fine.
You are without sense.
Okay, so maybe with this one will drop down into those other territories. We'll see. And dude can just take this on himself. I think we get the charge. A little bit of bonus charge damage there. Scouting might be a good option here. I think so. We got a pair here. Finish piercing bolts. Hardened skin. I did like that. I did that. Nice. Now we got the regen, the poison tax and regen by swearing to the crow. Yeah, ritualist and envoy of Norska.
Your will.
Over here. Yeah, and then we get Aura of Chaos and Razor Claws.
True.
Gives us missile resistance and then armor piercing damage. Let's get the missile resistance here, and then on the caster, we'll finish favor as tribute. So we'll get a total of income from sacking plus 10%, income from raiding plus 15%, income from post-battle loot plus 15%. We're going to add sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with things around the house.
Bring death.
Apology there, but we'll get the ads out of there, so you can come and go as you please.
Guides me.
Batman. Really? Well, that blows my mind that Batman has been around 75 years. That's pretty cool. But isn't it, they just have to renew it, right? So they could technically pull it from us and stop us from using it. But it's the sometimes, like, I want to say sometimes I just want to see what you'll do with it, and it might just cost too much. I wonder. Also, maybe it costs like tons of money to renew. So we got a seer. We were revealing more territories, and this is hopefully just, I mean, it's gathering a bunch of experience for these guys and giving us knowledge.
I refuse.
I can see things.
Excuse me. I read an article that the only reason it's only 75 years is because Disney didn't fight it again. Or they just bought it, everything else. I wondered about that. Because I think there's other IPs that have been, like, renewed, right?
I can see things.
Crooked Moon? Interesting. Night Gobbo's making themselves known. I think we go and get the trophies of battle. Get Ravager's Cairn. We're looking good here. Unassigned skill point. Ooh, but who? Maybe another point to steel technology for now, and we can get another trophy going. So we need to do some more trophy hunts, and we can become a supreme hunter. Resources gained from completed monster hunts plus 100%. Cooldown minus 50% turns for monsters Arcanum hunts. Ward save 15% for monsters Arcanum hunters. Monsters. Weapon strength plus 20%. Passive ability regeneration for those monsters, and unit capacity plus 2. That's pretty cool. We have to go to Zarnagran. We'd have to do that. So we have to get the technology for those. Where are we? We're going to be in temperate places. Currently in a mountain desert kind of thing. Okay, there's the ad. Be right back, guys. Hack 3D. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. How are you with the machinations? I like them so far. Took it to the Supreme Court for making until they started buying up all. Really? They took it to the Supreme Court? Frickin' Disney. I think we're looking at books, right? The book. Now, we still have some of the temperate things, like the Vicious Gorgon, the Soul Eater, Cygor. We haven't done any of those, really, right? So we can take those missions on. I don't think I fought either of these. We don't have any savannah or jungle. The jungle's nearby, isn't it? This technically isn't a jungle. Magical forest, mountains, savannah. So I guess as we take this out, that could be the same category, I guess, right? Jungle or savannah. So let's do some hunting around here. Why don't we start? I mean, I kind of want to start with the Praeton, but I mean, I don't know. With the Cygor, maybe. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. And with the javelins, we could probably make quick work of that. Same here, really. But don't they have like the shotgun style one or something like that? So annoying. That's why it's 75 years now. It used to be like 60 or something before they did that. Really? Cygors? That's all you had to say, brother. Perhaps the scariest of all giant humanoid monster species. Cygors are some of the angriest creatures to roam the old world. Some of their bloodlines single themselves out by being bigger and stronger than others of their kind, making them both an alluring and a haunting target for a hunter. Their cycloptic eyes not only see the winds of magic, but also dampen their use for most spellcasters in their presence. We'll get a giant Cygor eyeball, 100 spoils, 5,000 treasury, a Slayer's repute, and Cygor stage 2 if we can finish it. Find the monster. And so I guess we could just read it when we pop up here instead of like killing my eyes to stare at that. Oh, it's over here, huh? Okay. Okay, fine. We'll just have to flip floppy. Like I said, we're 2 away here. I think everyone's moved. Everything's done. We haven't accrued too much of attention. We don't see Zhao over there anymore. So I'm guessing he's on his way. But yeah, we'll keep on going here. Or Gorgons. We can do the Gorgons next. I think we'll be doing these for a while. We can probably send somebody over to like Nagron or something. Start exploring for the other ones. What do we got here? So they have the Gundam, so that's a little spooky, right? At the same time, I wonder if we could pull this off. Got a cannon. Nothing scary. I mean, some grenadiers, arrows, another hammer bro. He is on a lion. He's only on a longbow. I wonder if we retreat so we're not in raiding stance. Let's see if they attack again. Oh, they don't attack again. Okay, well, we can collapse on them. It would be cool if we got the named Centaur character, the drunk one that is supposedly the father of the monsters, because he will F anything. Okay. I agree with you there. Gosh, what's his name? Goros Warhoof, I believe, right? Sire of 1,000 young. He would make a pretty good one. He would make a pretty good one. I think Moonclaw is probably like 1A, and he would probably be 1B. I think if you had to do like an FLC, he would make a perfect option. We'll be in camp stance here.
None more resourceful.
And let's...
Chieftain of the
Nice, and
tribe.
actually replenish the army.
I
So we're coming in fully healthy,
scope
ready to go.
faltered.
Sweet.
Must. Shaman sorcerer.
Overrun the world.
You were saying 190 wins of magic. Holy moly. You're only giving us a close victory? I don't think we'll need more than our heroes. Yeah, I have been wanting him to be added to the game since, like, I want to say, like, back when they were talking about Beastmen being a possibility, right? And we had just gotten, right, like, we had just gotten the Sisters and Throt. So it was like, okay, DLC for DLCs on the table. Like, this is no longer this weird taboo. Perfect, if you ask me, because how else we can get more cool stuff. I get where some are gonna be like, but then it's a slippery slope. So, yes, but like, look where they would have gotten us if we had not. And I think the way they're doing it is nice. They're definitely showing this interest to want to get it out there rather than like store it away on a shelf. It's not like the Nintendo mode where they're like, you know, they're not trying to hoard.
Shaman sorcerer.
We'll see in the end. I mean, who knows? But I remember it was a big deal. But I remember getting hyped because it's like, okay, the Beastmen are possibly next. They're possibly on the board. Like, what could we get for the Beastmen? Because the Beastmen definitely needed a touch up at that point in time. Because I was just begging for Gorgons and Jabberslice times a million, right? And then it's like the Praeton was like farthest thing from the mind because like, oh, I would love that, but there's still so much between there, right? But eventually we got there, and I am so happy for it, man. We'll go start knocking these guys around. Try to keep the fight off of our zone. We'll probably come in. We'll definitely come in before them.
Shaman sorcerer.
Let's try. Do we attack the army or the dude first? What else do they need? I don't know. I think like an easy answer is you could go like variants, right? We could get like I think we have the Ungors pretty well rounded out, but I guess you could go with like gore, different kinds of gores, different kinds of yeah, different kinds in that way. And then I don't know, what else would they need? I don't know what they're missing at this point. I'm not well enough versed in this stuff, to be honest.
Starboard servants! Go! Shifted! Our blades! Thirsty for blood! Horsemen! I will! Violence for chaos!
And we'll get everything but the infantry into groups. Here we go. I was like, didn't I already have Cav? They're like hiding over here.
Marauder chieftain.
Well, let's just go make a blob.
Leader of savages.
It's like, do you want to make a
Command
snowman
accepted.
song, right? Let's just go over there and let's make a snowman. I haven't seen Sayla's mission pop up. I wonder what we need to do to get that to happen, if that happens. Basically just marked variants of centaurs and minotaurs. Yeah, that's another, the marked units. That's a no-brainer I didn't even think of. You gotta get those marked units. You think at least?
Ready to murder. On my way.
You're trying to walk the long way on purpose. I was like, I wonder what's so slow behind. Ah, the familiar. Of course, the familiar is slow.
Incantations ready. Quick, quick.
Very good. Lightning's coming down. We need it.
Time for sorcery. Into position.
Quipsack! Take care! They'll best rock!
I think we're okay. Hopefully the magics have just saved our bacon here. Let's get on the Gundam, really. Get on the Gundam.
Don't be a challenge! Compared to me!
Okay. I think we can make some work of this now. I don't know what you're doing.
Shaman sorcerer. A killing camp.
Yeah, the Gundam's still in there. We got this.
Obeying.
And we'll try to get some of this vigor back.
Blessings of chaos!
He's over here. That's right. A little crooked, but we just gotta get something going. Just gotta get something. It worked.
I see blood. The winds obey me.
Winds. To me.
Born to fight.
Survivors.
I have this.
Shandasan! Touched by chaos. Horseman axis. Charge!
Okay, this gap should be covered.
Going now.
And I think we're covered here.
Shamanic.
Oh, he got clipped hard.
Time for sorcery.
We're
Savages
good here.
of the steppes.
Is enough of our armory taking care of this yet?
Sanctity and blood. They complete.
The ends might have this.
Chaos always wins. Where's the
Could
battle?
have forced going this way.
Dolgan horseman. Always win.
Stay there. You guys go this way. And nice. I think we got that rounded out. And once we break them, there's no need to chase or anything. Once we break them, we win. They are toast. One army retreated, one army was force marched. They're toast. These will really benefit from Marine Lord Pack style DLC. Get Gorehoof and Moonclaw in there, and boom, they're done. Yeah. And I don't know if they got the Praeton in this release or not. Yeah, I believe they did Wilf. Skimming on the list is Torox, the Brass Bull, or some other Beastman Lord. Would not hate that. I think we've played every single one but Kolek. So it might, or not Kolek, but what's his face? One Eye. I can't think of his name. I haven't played him since, like, I think I played him in a couple, like, multiplayer campaigns. I played with some buddies, and then I played him, like, once shortly after that. and then that was it. A little bit of money. Kazrak? Yes, I haven't played Kazrak in like forever. Huskarl plates, very nice. Potion of healing.
Despoil and ravage.
Sayl
Almost
the
make it.
Faithless.
War unceasing. Okay.
And we'll
Yes.
start working our way over here. I wish I could do it again. I want to see his territory so bad. He's your favorite? Is he? Oh, I'm admittedly a little bit nervous.
Your will,
He's seemingly a lot of fun, but
Northmen come.
that sounds like just a madhouse of a part of the map right now. Giving him the extra armor might be nice, but I think we go with Fearsome Warriors.
Shaman sorcerer.
Better charge.
I triumph.
Double that.
We're
Not really double that, but you know, get it on both of them. Yeah. Missile resistance is always nice. Always nice.
Marauders all.
The evasion, so we can get up into
Slaughter
some
the
of the higher
sheep.
spells. It would be, I mean, we already have the spell we're probably going to use like
A
the most,
certainty.
right? But having Final Transmutation when you need to is a pretty awesome. And then for a debuff, yeah. Transmutation of Lead
Overrun the
really
world.
stuffs a whole unit when it is used.
Enslave
Pretty much
the
gotten health, but
Southerners.
doing some more damage would be nice. Over here, we'll get the health. He's not going to heal like the other one, but yeah. Purple Sun leveled up. Feet of Beauty is really good in the right case. We probably should have got it, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
There'll be rewards.
Yeah, just keep exploring over here, getting free experience.
I guide the try.
Nice, got another seer. Ranked up with not embedded in an army. This one tends a shrine to the ruinous powers, braving their unpredictable cruelty and random transformation to guide the Norse warriors to exaltation. Never gets old. Let me be clear. My favorite lord is Thorgrim. Ah, there you go. You know, I got you. I got you. Thorgrim's a good one too, man.
Is foreseen.
I learned valuable lessons in my Thorgrim campaign, man.
Fine.
First time I played them, I remember getting into that and just having a ton of fun first and foremost, right?
You go you if Raru.
But then in no time, I just yeah, let's go
I
get him back
guide
and
the try.
get eyes on whatever's going on down here. Or I guess we could just
Is this
go
a
down
trick?
to here.
Atam she Thimsa. Zuath Bach.
It would be nice to poke around Zardagran. I don't know if I need to be there with my army or just like a hero or something. Get more points into specialist here.
Sorcerer.
Here we'll start getting some of the spells. And we got Feldman. He's all that's left. A lot of Arbol stuff here.
Desolation for all.
See who's up north. Ooh, Bloodwind Keep. Ready to go up to a tier 4. Let's do it. Dark Tower, ready to go to a tier 5. Here we go. Greater Tribal Stronghold. The greater the Norskin stronghold, the more bloodthirsty killers that can be drawn to a Warlord's banner. Very nice. We can get a Snake Gate upgrade. I concur. Yeah, I have very much enjoyed the Kazrak campaigns, especially since, gosh, it's gonna happen anyway. Unless,
But unbound.
yeah, we do that.
Nasha Guarman.
It's gonna cost us some money, but it'll keep them off our back. We never, oh no, we did. It's right here. I was like, did we never do that? I didn't see the ticker. Okay, good. But Kazrak's campaign in 1 is unforgettable. I had so much fun making laps around and like running from the Empire armies chasing me. I really hope they add Toddy. And I hope when they add Toddy, him and Kazrak just have the worst rivalry stuff. They absolutely hate each other. And that is like your first like real showdown. And I hate that that's like your first boss, right? But some of the world's so big and expansive. I think some of those first hiccups are big things to happen. But I also hope there's little rivalries here and there. But we'll see. Especially as they're doing stuff with the end times changes. I wonder how we're going to see this game evolve. A brutal business. Very good. Rival hunters. A key thing a monster hunt requires from the would-be hunter is cunning opportunism. However, a surplus of it may suggest stratagems prone to inadvertently cutting one's own throat rather than that of one's rivals, especially among the Norsean tribes. So, some such hunters, more opportunistic than cunning, have decided to lure away your warriors and use them in their pursuit. It was the wrong move, indeed. So we get rivals no longer. We can just get 2 Marauder Horsemen. Rivals thwarted. We get leadership, but increase our upkeep, reduce movement range, and passive ability Berserk for all of our units. I kind of like having just free units, but having Berserk on our entire army sounds pretty awesome, especially if we're going to be taking on a monster here in a moment. Ready for duty, Metalworker's Anvil.
Tribesmen, gather. Understood. All will perish.
Wow.
They cannot steal our unity.
Chieftain of the tribe. Without doubt, despoil and ravage.
Something's down here. That's probably Ming.
Slaughter the
Probably shouldn't have auto-resolved that, but oh well. Oh, there's Felix here. 8% chance? Youch. Youch. Use Machinations? I want to, but we're so close to being caught. I just got the Supreme Hunter thing, but I've only done one of the trophy hunts. Oh, really? Hey, man. If you can repeat it, you can put it in feedback and stuff and report it and stuff. But otherwise, enjoy. That's a nice little treat. Oh, let's go this way. We just wasted a turn, but oh well. What are you doing here? Oh, he's gonna colonize it. Okay. Whatever you say, boss.
Enslave the Southerners.
Got it. Harbinger of war. Taking heed.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Yeah, we'll do that. Another level here. We get Noxious Vessel.
Dominate.
Crippling Onslaught will be nice. Getting the bonus to speed and charge bonus. It'd be hard to recreate, but I can screenshot it. Oh no, I mean, if you can replicate it, means we found the bug. But I'll keep an eye out. I mean, I think I'm in the same exact situation, right? Although, it's 3-1. So is it? I wonder if you just hit all these, you just become it. I wonder what were your school. None of the taming hunts. Interesting. I wonder if you book that, if it counts. Like if you do 3, right? If it technically counts as checks the same box, right? So you might have found just like a speedier way of doing it.
From utmost shaman.
One more turn? Yes, one more turn and it'll chill out. We can get eyes on things. Let's go ahead and battle this, and we'll go see if we can go help. The Dark God's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand. The warriors are raring to go. The hunt's culmination. We have a decisive victory here. I think this is going to go pretty good. We just need to keep our army away from these big guys. If I recall, they got shotguns, man. Perhaps the scariest of all giant humanoid species, Psychors are some of the angriest creatures to roam the old world. Some of their bloodlines single themselves out by being bigger and stronger than others of their kind, making them both an alluring and a daunting target for a hunt.
Do not take these behemoths lightly, my lord, for they are no ordinary Psychors. They hurl clusters of boulders with frightening speed, and will do so with reckless abandon.
Such a good-looking map.
They are soul eaters, so it may be difficult to wield magic against them. Difficult, but not impossible. Like all Psychors, the brothers see the winds of magic through their single eyes, which causes them to be in a constant state of fury. Go forth and take the angry beasts down.
Much appreciated, man. I wonder if it works on like a tree almost. You know? We'll put these guys up kind of up on the hill. Don't get sick though, okay? That definitely looks like something that's gonna make you sick.
Weapons ready! Thirsty for blood. I've seen death.
Get in formation.
So I feel like we look like the guy conjuring the spell here. So already taking the field, slay them both for a great sacrifice. Okay, let's get up there. So first things first, let's take out these. Oh, go! Don't stop.
You have been chosen. This way.
Yeah, look at that. We do not want that to be fighting our army at all. Pop these out of the ground.
Destroy them.
Hurry!
Put that down there. I'll run away.
Time wasted. Into position.
Beautiful. Try to firestorm these guys. Oh, you ate that right in the face. And then look at all those. Look at all that. No, thank you. Nice. We're cooking the pigs. We're cooking the Furies. Looking pretty good here. Gotta get on him though. Okay, we're gonna try to push through. I think for the most part, I mean, we got a mountain of beastmen here. So let's hope we can get on top here of the Psygor, do some damage. So what's dying? Oh, it was the Manticore. It looks like we're chunking him pretty well. He's got a heap of life, so
The master's puppet.
we'll do what we can. But
I'll be there.
oh, we blew ourselves up. Yeah, we don't want to be next to a Psygor when we're casting spells. It's our fault. Oh, hello.
Killers of the North. Ready to fight. Hear your bones. javelins! As you say.
Divide and conquer!
Very good. Is this where the other one comes in?
Marauder javelin! Axes! Chaos falls! Slaughterers of the weak!
I think we're done over here, so let's get everyone this way. We can ignore him. They're retreating. So don't let them come towards us.
Killers of the North! Vermin of Earthslow! Slaughterers of the weak! Murder! All right! Savage servants!
I think we're doing okay here. Berserkers are all or our marauders are all berserking. I think we're okay. I think we're doing well here.
Killers of the North! Marauder vermin!
The Cygor's almost dead. I feel like we're doing a good job. I thought he came in over here. But okay. Hey, we'll take it. There's a Total War branch, but wherever you want to put it, I appreciate it. I'll take a look at it when I am able to. And then I'll see if I can find it in any places where they have like reports on that kind of stuff. So I'll see if I can poke around and what I can't find. But yeah, that is kind of part of the deal right now. Not to like, you know, cut them a break with that. But when you add stuff, it sometimes messes with other stuff. And patch time is always a weird time. Patches and updates and stuff like that. It's always weird. Always weird. You know? Doesn't matter if you're playing this or Call of Duty. There's always weird things. Hey, Popular Opposite. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Polar Opposite. I don't know if I might have said something else. But yes, hello again. Well, there are a bunch of things that are buggy at the minute. Keep finding that the Dream quest to build a shrine. Yeah. Sometimes I've had it finish on its own. Sometimes I've had to do it. My game breaking though. Yeah. Luckily, nothing too bad. I always think back to. It's happened a few times in 3, but in 2, I want to say there was a point in time where the game was literally. It didn't matter what you did or how you did things. Nice, we got the giant Cygor eyeball. We finished the mission. Do not take these behemoths lightly, for they are no ordinary Cygors. They hurl clusters of boulders with frightening speed, and will do so with reckless abandon. They are soul eaters, so it may be difficult to wield magic against them. Difficult, but not impossible. We got 5k, the giant Cygor eyeball, Slayer's Repute, a bunch of good buffs, and spoils. The Cygor's eyeball, for just a fraction of a split second, the eyeball appears to be looking at you, too, despite being dead. Brr. The Cursed Aranar, Anra here. Melee defense, melee attack minus 24, accuracy minus 30, speed minus 25% for 21 seconds with a 35 meter range and a 200 meter, I'm guessing 200 meter cast range and 35 meter effect range, yeah. And a cooldown of 120 seconds. We also get Doom and Darkness, which is minus 16% or minus 16 leadership, and spell resistance plus 25% for the army. Slayer's Repute is campaign movement range plus 15% for all armies, casualty replenishment rate plus 10% for all armies, income from all buildings plus 25% faction wide, and unit experience gain plus 50% all armies. next stage available for the Soul Eater side course. And yes, we can most definitely still make it to this army. Maybe. I guess I spoke too soon. His movement just got gobbled up there.
I see the other side.
I kind of do want to get the hardened monstrosities, not gonna lie. I had the gods though. Weapon strength plus 10% is a must.
Divide and conquer.
It's in your Warhammer. Oh, much appreciated, man. I will check it probably as soon as I'm off stream, and I'll start prowling a little bit.
Seer of the wastes.
If that's alright. Normally I would just jump into it right now, but we do have a little bit of a limited day. A little bit shorter stream than normal. Not by a ton, but by a little. But yeah, there was times where like the game would literally crash. Didn't matter what you did, how you did it. The Dark Elves would crash you. Yeah, let's get Flaming Sword. So at least it's nothing as bad as that. They were pretty quick on fixing that. That was back in the day when patches were like every few months, right? So a lot's changed since Warhammer 2 days. But man, did they beat? I don't see what's his face. So they must have beat Scarsnake. Yeah, we were seeing who was running the north here. Okay, so it's still... Archie still has the castle.
We rock chaos.
We'll come hassle these guys a little bit. Or not. Stand there and look pretty. We have a rebellion happening here, inevitably. I wonder if we can pop up a Lord. Let's go ahead and I think, yeah, we got dude ready.
Great shame of sorcerer.
Okay, hold on. We'll do that.
My dark.
And then we'll just get a bunch of basic marauders to help us, and we'll pull up some ROR next turn. But yeah, we'll shut this rebellion down here pretty quick. Pretty quickly, hopefully.
I serve only the dragons.
Leave nothing untouched.
That should help. Let's hop over here and hope.
Done.
Oh, if he's in here, he'll get more healing. But I just don't know if he might be on his own there. Might be on his own. We can also, yeah, we have the collapse of Grand Cathay. Attribute mastery of elemental winds for all spellcasters. Vanguard deployment when fighting against Cathay, and construction cost minus 50% for garrison buildings. I think we grab that. Let them build their bastion. Let them muster their pampered people. In time, all shall be rubble and corpses. So we may have hit the 10 battles since we've been fighting them for a while now. But we also took Wage in, so that's a big step in the right direction. I think we're okay. Our machinations were one turn away. Our manipulations, excuse me. But yeah, let's go ahead and end our turn. And hope we survive. If this is a bug I found, it's more of a quirk than anything. Oh, this is still my favorite DLC so far. Go ahead had two lords almost on top of each other, and then one of them disappeared and was on the other side of Norska for no reason. I just laughed. Oh, there's an item that does that, I believe. So, isn't it like Mad's map or whatever it is? So it adds a ton of campaign movement range, but then like it could just teleport you to a nearby territory. Yeah, sometimes there's stuff that sometimes it may just be a bug. That might have just been you know, had nothing to do with that, but didn't have Mad's map. So yeah, it might have been a bug. We've seen some wonky stuff, right? Treachery exposed at the challenge stone, so that ran out. Oh no! Got the collapse of Grand Cathay. Let's go see if Arball's doing well. Check on our chaosy neighbors. So we survived this. That's good.
Despoil and ravage.
How does that work?
Them out.
It's so many crossing of the rivers. It's kind of nutty.
You are without sense.
It is Felix, so that is a rough deal there. But I think we got this. Sorry, Felix. Yeah, well, and especially since they've been quick on it, man. Kill my hero. We got Sword of Battle. Steel technology over there.
A battle is foreseen beyond question.
Scout ruins there.
Shaman sorcerer.
No delay.
Okay, he has the same thing there. That's kind of cool. Pretty neat. The armor will help.
Enslave the
Give the giant mammoth some armor. We'll get Final Transmutation.
Overrun the world.
Woundmaker.
Marauders all.
Woundmaker. Actually, we probably get Shrouded Mists. Shrouding Mists. Yep. Envoy of Norska.
A battle is foreseen.
Gorgon Hunt? Yeah, we have to wait for the cooldown, but yeah, I'd be down. Let's get this Bale Fiend, or yeah, Bale Fiend. Yeah. Over to check on Shilong. I'm thinking that's where most of the army is going to be coming from. Yeah, here he is.
None.
There he is.
The Iron Dragon.
So I think we opened ourselves up here.
True savages.
Dude can go into an camp stance.
Accepted.
Head over here.
Norska.
Oh. How mad do you think he is? How freaked out you think he is? How much you think he's like, dude, I went off and I destroyed those Slaneshi cults and knocked Takala off the Cathayan lands, and the Dolgan walk right in while I'm gone. But yeah, they're quick on this stuff. I assume most of the stuff will be resolved pretty quickly. They will probably add new things within a couple to a handful of months, and then they will create a whole bunch of new problems in a matter of time and fix those. And then before we know it, we'll be looking at these end time things, and I love how it sounds. I can't imagine how hard it is going to be to create that and make it work correctly. So I'm excited to see it, but I also understand, like, dude, holy cow, that seems like quite the undertaking. But I can't wait. I don't think I've ever played a Total War game where the map will change like it does. That's like the my wife was sitting the other day talking with me about it, and she's like, how, like, do they do that in all the games? And I was like, no, I don't think I've ever played a Total War game that has done something like that. And she's like, really? And you can tell she's all like, this is groundbreaking. And I was like, kinda, yeah, but it's not gonna, I mean, I don't know if she said those words, but it was kind of cool to see her kind of be like, so this is like a big deal for Total War. And I was kind of, yeah, that it is much more than, like, I'm like just kind of be letting on. Because I don't think they've ever done anything like that. No Total Wars had like the map just take meteor strikes or have you know, a rift or a volcano explode or stuff like this. And I think that could radically change Total Wars going forward. You know, Medieval 3. I mean, imagine volcanoes are in the real world, right? Didn't join you on the spot with hot fixes around. Q story, brother. What story? I do have a lot of Q stories. Which one? But yeah, it was kind of funny that she was just like, so this is a big deal. But I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. But yeah, it was kind of cool because she was definitely like, we were talking about it afterward. She had to ask, like, are you like not super interested in this? It's like, no, I didn't expect to get Medieval 3, and like, I was surprised by like the change up of them not doing the first announcement, like the fantasy announcement. But like that I'm guessing was they had to make a quick call there. We've gone over that, but yeah, I'm genuinely interested and excited to see how this whole end times map change stuff works and how it evolves into future titles. I mean, and then you just assume like having warp meteors hit the ground, if there's like a 40K or a Star Wars game in the future, having meteors hit a planet is like a 1-for-1, right? In like a space kind of situation. So all kind of makes sense there. But yeah, she tries every once in a while. She does a really good job, my wife, of every once in a while being like, hey, you know, I'll talk Warhammer with you, even though I'm sure it just rots her brain. She probably hears stuff and just like, these names just sound. I don't understand the words coming out of your mouth. I don't understand your words, Magic Man. But yeah, she's a good sport about it, though. She's a pretty good sport. We're almost through both gates here. I got the same idea going here. They stacked up over here. We can cast a spell. They're doing the same thing over here. We cast a spell. This one's doing pretty well. Look at those halberds just getting deleted.
None compare to me.
Very good. Took out both of them. Shattered them both. That spell intensity is no joke. Hopefully the ice storm will do its job here. Blast them.
They will fall. The beat of battle.
Get another flame storm here, maybe. Nice. Doing a heap of damage there.
I've seen death.
We'll bounce some these, I don't know.
What to do?
Yeah, right here would be good.
This one's good.
Let's pop some more of our abilities. Oh, we didn't need the bigger there, but it'll do.
Blessings of chaos.
Should be pretty good here. Oh, we lost him. He's just full raging now. Okay. Well, all the Jade Warriors are just getting blasted right now, though. They have a few more up here. We don't want to just let them sit there and do their thing. I don't know that it'll bounce. We probably should have done a straight. But yeah, I was hoping that would be the case there.
Incantation ready. Wings to me.
delete these guys pretty quick. We thrashed them all around. I think it probably hit us more than it hit them. So most of these are broken back here. I'll see where the rest of those guys went. But let's chew up these guys, see if anyone comes and fights. I guess go over here. See if we can pull these guys off the area. Oh, hello. And it's going pretty well. Very good. And we have gotten ourselves into the little heartlands of Cathay here. They're just super magic resistant. I think they do have some magic resistance. I think we have at least like 20%. But I don't think they're like massively resistant. It's one of the hunt items, right? I think it's like 20% magic resistance to the army. They might have an extra item that gets it up to like maybe 50%. But we do have a lot of damage resistance in general. But yeah, that worked out pretty well. That's pretty tasty. Pays for things for quite some time. So I think we gotta blow that one up. Infamous Reaver. You may not have heard of me, but your descendants will quail in fear, for I shall haunt the depths of their dreams after this day is done. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Casualties captured post-battle plus 15%. And income and spoils from pillaging settlements plus 15%. Got a butcher. Some pillaged. That's pretty good.
Overrun the world.
I wonder if that's one of those rare items. More went off than I had hoped.
Sayl the Faithless. Shaman Sorcerer.
Okay. Level 40 already, man. Holy cow. Another point of mentor.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Quicksilver will do. Move down starting about at 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm just going to check on the house real quick, make sure all's going well, and then we'll be right back. Apologies for the inconvenience, but that way there's no ads, there's no worries. Or you can come and go as you please. Don't have to worry about having to go do something and an ad being in your way when you get back. No ads. We run them this way, get them out of the way, and then we get back to doing the cool stuff. Having some fun here. We should be able to get to Hanyu Port by next turn.
Despoil and ravage.
I hope we can safely run this way.
I hear you. Fine.
Great Shaman Sorcerer. Join me. Fight on it.
Okay. Very good.
To war. It will be done. I say it is survival of the fittest.
And then hopefully mellow this place out for a little bit.
Come see Themeswa! With K.
Okay, there's the ad. We'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back, though. We are back. We have returned. Oh no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pick up my handcuff just in case. Okay, what are we doing here? We got a couple more moves and we're done with the turn. I think we wanted to see the back end of things here. We can kind of peek a little eye on the undead. Doesn't look too crazy through here, just undead.
I come see thieves are to they manifest your comfort.
So we gotta get over here somehow. We might jet over there and get the hunt done. But we'll see. We'll see. What do we want to do here? Okay. Whoa! You just want to skill everything? Oh, maybe we grab this real quick. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5% for Marauders and physical resistance plus 10% for Marauder units, rank 7 and above. Every new war brings Marauders bloody, gore-drenched glory in battle, whether in victory or in death. Dude, hopefully I didn't just make a mistake going to pick up my handcuff, but I need him if... But Jacobs, I didn't realize he went in for an MRI on Monday again. Dang it, Bobby. Gotta stay on top of that stuff. I don't know that any of these really prelude. Maybe this one at Pomay, just because we're probably going to see... Probably going to see rebellions there more often than others. We did lower... Okay, we lowered to 0. Wow. That doesn't happen all the time. We don't really need sight there anymore. He's got quite a bit of winds of magic. We could do this. We haven't used that one yet. That's a fun one to use.
Is their undoing?
I think we're getting to the point. Where are we at with victory conditions? Win the following battle, Elven Meddlers. Okay. So I'm guessing that unlocks a tier of ritual kind of tier is where that is going to be hidden at, and then it will unlock more of our manipulations. Get us into tier 3 maybe. The battle of triggers and win the battle of triggers. So probably one of those two. We can check diplomacy real quick. I don't know if there's anything. We don't really have any great friends, but I think our strength is holding them back. Some of our strength. We'll see. But yeah, we'll continue on here. We gotta get these supplies home. These spoils. We got another probably spoil here to drop, and then we got some altars to pop up. We're one away from our next ritual. Spawn a high elf encounter elven meddlers. Enhance all chaos altars and mock god buildings within them. Weapon strength plus 10% all armies. And we'll get a higher capacity for spawn and chaos warriors. Elven meddlers defeat the high elf mages in battle. Manipulation tier 2 unlocked. Treasury plus 5,000. And defeating the high elf armies will trigger a dilemma from the gods, allowing you to unlock a legendary lord for recruitment. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if that's one of the so you can choose between the different god characters, god-based characters on the other Norseman campaigns, right? So I wonder if that has something to do with those. I wonder. Avenge the gods. The Kislevites dare to march on the north. The men of their bear army destroy your shrines and throw down your offerings. This affront has your shamans raging and cursing the southerners. There's only one response to such desecrations. You will spill their blood and take their wealth as offerings to the gods. Punish their insolence. Take what you want to make yourself stronger. Income from sacking settlements plus 15% and leadership plus 8 for infantry units, all armies. Very good. We're nowhere near Kislev, but I mean, yeah, you guys stand up for your right.
Northmen,
oh, hello. We should have known that was coming across.
Harbinger of war.
Okay, we got some eyes here. This is why we have all these guys over here. Just gotta keep... Wow.
I guide the tribe.
Wow, guys. Holy wow. Okay.
I refuse. I refuse.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try to damage these buildings. And critical failure, that's not good. That's what we call not good.
Okay. In agreement. Moving out.
Your will?
Actually, don't need to go all the way up there. We just gotta go right here, right? Beautiful. Yep, spoils delivered. I don't know why that was so hard to put together for me. We can do the same thing at Hanyu Port. I get the feeling by then Zhao will have gotten to that point.
Fine.
Hopefully, let's go ahead and force march over here. Let's hope. So we'll pop this. We'll get the spoils army. Damn, a close victory, huh? Probably because they got some elite units in there. We can crack that nut. So we can either go over here next turn, over here, and we'll put down another altar. We're probably going to lose this one and this one. So we're not going to be so close to 10. Not as close as we had thought. But I think, all in all, this will play out well. But we'll pop up another altar here, and then that's probably where we'll deposit the spoils. Does Arbol own the north still? No, he does. The Everchosen has the north. Okay. At the Snake Gate, I think we can build up a better garrison here. Build up as great as we can. They don't have the best garrisons, but they're alright. Well, let's go down here and fight this. I think Sayl can handle it easy peasy. Some spells and some smacking around, so we got this. So we're going to have to fight the Iron Dragon here pretty soon. He's catching up to us pretty quick. He's going to be able to cut into our northern altar. And what is it, Saisu or whatever? We can slip up there and fight him. And then maybe fight him around those deserts. Drop the spoils. But this way we'll have, like, hopefully really cut into his ability to recruit. So even if we... If we can kill his army, the big deal there is we can kill it. That's the end. That's the end. There's nothing else. They're not going to be able to come out with some stellar recruitment base. And then we also, hopefully, can damage the buildings or do some stuff over there that can stop him from recruiting well, where they are at. So, we'll try that. That's the plan. We'll take out two of these big capitals, two of these big settlements, and hopefully it's a lasting move. I like the Iron Dragon the best. He's pretty good. I have not played him in far too long. But the couple times we've played him, oh my gosh, talk about a campaign just genuinely enjoyable. And then on top of it, yeah, let's go. Let's try to blast. Oh, and they move. I mean, that's gonna be a waste. It might chase the tail of them there, but oh, they're gonna walk into it maybe. Oh well, they saved my bacon there.
To me. Move. Perish. From the heavens to the shadows, the winds obey me. They're all best rock. Give me a salad.
Who's in there? You just get on them. You take care of those. But I hope Cathay gets more content sooner than later. I really do. They are a fun faction. And I feel like, oh, they could dodge. We've only scraped the surface of some of the cool lords that we could get in that faction. Right? Like Yin Yin and Li Dao, I think are the names. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for something like that. Okay, he is getting bogged down. Let's try to help him out here. Very good. We'll pop these abilities, try to hit like a truck. Hopefully we can get him to walk into that. Might have been late. Oh, they stopped in time for it to go off. That'll do. That'll do. Up in the right spot. Doing well enough. Doing well enough to get this Manticore up to try to take care of these archers here. Where are you going? It's working out there. He's taking a while on the gates, though. Might be worth. Come up here. Let's move up. We'll get the lightning over here. Hopefully it'll take out the Jade Warriors. They're all bunched up. Doing pretty good. It is doing it pretty well. Going to get a wind blast through these archers. Crossbowmen to be exact. Okay, get in here. Very good. Alright, so we got Bearman coming in behind. Over here, let's go. Get it over here as quick as we can. This is a wacky campaign I'm playing. It's Tournament says he wants Celestial still alive. And that rule's part of the. Really? We go for. I mean, that's her goal. We go for her. And good job, lady. You did what you set out to do. But holy cow!
We have them. They're all best rock.
These guys over here can start working their way up this way.
Very good, my warriors.
Oh, we don't want to go that way. Bring the horses this way. Oh, there we go. We broke them. We've got the win. And then we're probably going to do the exact same thing that we did before. We're going to take the spoils. And we're just going to have a mass stack of spoils. I guess. Oh. Or we could just sack it. It probably is worth a huge amount. Let's see. If we sack it, we could just turn it into an altar, right? I think. Or does that make it one of those where it's like we have to claim it? Which I don't know if I want to spend my spoils to claim something right now. Not unless there's a building here that's worth building. We're here for altars, man. $3K money, about almost 4K experience. Chili nuts for the game award, dude, that sounds delicious. 48K, we get a pretty good amount. That is Way more spoils than we got before. Nice, so we've gotten a few of those, right? Icon of the Dark Gods, Indomitable Huskarl Bodyguard. Where do we have that? Where do we have that? We'll have to check that out. So we could get the Stone of Shaiish, Armor of the Dark Gods, Ravager's Chainmail, Color of the Hound's Headsman, Fallen Chieftain's Jewel, Charm of the Gods, Eagle Feathered Torque, Axe of the Pale Serpent, Blade of the Dark Gods, Tenebrous Forge Hammer. Sounds pretty cool. We won't need spoils for a long while. Executioner's Axe, Settlement Pillaged. Okay.
Sayl the Faithless,
Chieftain of the tribe. Marauding.
Arch-Sorcerer of the Dolgan. Despoil them.
So we'll blow up Zenwu. We'll turn that into a altar, and we'll deposit there. Hopefully, that's the plan. That's the plan. But yeah, we just blew up Hanyu Port. We blew up Shengwu, and I think they hate us. I don't think they have a solid settlement anywhere now.
You are without sense.
So we are not their favorite person.
None more resourceful.
We'll upgrade Wind Blast there.
Scarred, but unbound.
Yeah, we'll continue to get Quicksilver. Here we might do something similar. Yeah, Quicksilver the same. Get the speed up, I guess. Ritualistic Fury. Yeah, a little more survivability. Sounds good.
I see the other side.
And then the Skin Wolf. Yeah. A little more armor. Little bit of damage mitigation. At this point, it's kind of starting to fall off. But still find use for it. Oh, this is okay. I think we've already used the. Wasn't there one that stops recruitment? Yeah, we already used it. Okay. So yeah, he can't even recruit for a little while. That's awesome. Pillage? We did. I'm glad I saw. I did. I'm glad I did what you. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I caught up to that. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. Yeah, we lose both these settlements, both these altars. So that takes us down to 7. But, I mean, these guys deserve it. They deserve to punch back a little bit, right? They've gotten their tail kicked a little. It's been a rough run for the western provinces here. We'll take back some ground. Let's hope we can draw the forces north to us here rather than letting them rampage our altars up there. But we can see what we can do. Seven Lost, Baleful Hills, and Taisu. We got Champions of War, Research, Imminent Rebellion at Imperial Road. Wow, the Challengers of Khorne have been destroyed.
Wielder of Wind. Advance.
Okay, let's go to Zenwu here.
No quarter.
And yeah, a little sackage.
My warriors, seer of the wastes, go forth and reap.
We'll get the Chaos Altar.
Arch-Sorcerer of the Dolgan.
That'll be a great building to have.
None
Pop him
more
out,
resourceful.
put him in a raiding. Take this army, put them in.
Enslave the Southerners.
Spoils delivered.
Overrun the world. Yes.
I can see people.
Failure. No.
Without doubt. Fine.
Yeah, I think he can handle that fight.
Tribe.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
And I think
Voices conquer.
we'll send Sayl over to deal with Zhao. Zhao. However you'd say it.
Shaman sorcerer.
Let's try to steal some technology. Well done.
All ears.
There's Go
Touch
Trick.
of Dragonborn is blasphemy.
Let's go ahead and try to damage this building here. Very good. Would be damaged. Not the right one. I should have selected the right one. I think you can specify the one. I should have. Looks like rats, but let's get some more experience for this fellow guy. This fellowman fella.
More killing.
Grab burning head.
Thought you'd never ask.
Over here we can hit Zing Po, which again just free experience for the moment while we swing him over here. But we definitely get an outline for rat territory, right? The greenskins won't like us for this very much, but oh, maybe we won't do it then. We'll find them. So we kind of know the answer here. Let's work our way over to Norska. Maybe meet Throg, maybe meet Wolfric. Bloodwood and Keep, we got some stuff here. Yeah, we get the Longhouse Underhull. Unshackled, living even underground hints that freedom is perhaps not so far away. It is the carrot that keeps the captives toiling and submissive. Income generated 500 gold per turn, 40 growth, and construction cost minus 1% for all buildings faction-wide. I think we continue to build that, even though I think we can actually start taking these out. I think. Well, I guess they do provide an income. Yeah, they do provide money. Let's go ahead and leave it then. Let's grab one of each of those, since they can provide heroes. We'll get the other one next. Or I guess we have the other one here, so we don't need it. But we can get the Wall of Carcasses. Nothing saps the courage out of an enemy like a massive wall of dead bodies. Get 1,000 defensive supplies, leadership plus 6 when under siege, armies in region, and immediate defense plus 6 when under siege, armies in region. Provides a garrison of 1 Marauder Berserker, 1 Marauder Champion, 1 Marauder Hunter, Marauder Ice Wolf Chariot, a Norscan Ice Troll unit, and a unit of Skin Wolves. Sounds like a good upgrade, but yeah, this is definitely rounding out to be a pretty good recruitment hub. Oh, I don't know if we want to build up at Nanli. Let's hold on there. Yeah. Well, the Chaos armies moved right in. They've made themselves at home here. We can get Rally the Tribes. Upkeep minus 5%. Recruitment cost minus 25%. Local recruitment capacity plus 1. All provinces. Only one voice can silence the baying, braying, screeching, and screaming hordes of Norska. One who must deserve the right to call on them. Very good. We'll grab that real quick. And I think we're good from there. So we needed some more altars. We have another imminent rebellion over here. One more turn, he'll be ready. So let's wait. Wait for him next turn. Yes, we will definitely need to get some armored skin wolves. Those things are amazing. They are spectacular. We just haven't been back up north. We're making a ton of money right now. We really could get another army brewing and deliver some good units to these others. I don't know that we're going to round back up there. I mean, we could always pop over with the wall right there, and us needing to go back and deal with the Skaven, but we'll see. We'll see. We just kind of dove into Cathay here. I suppose we could even peace out and wander back up there, and then pick another target. We do need to go up there. We can get everything. At this point, we can recruit anything, and we need to get some cool toys. Nice. 87 to a tier 5. Finally got that. Even though I think we were there. Ready for duties, those savages, other trickster shard, engineer's knapsack, premier hammer. They want us to get 6k per turn. Wars have broken out. Looks like the undead won a piece of the Cathayans. Nice, we got some growth in some places. Some buildings constructed. Some items gained.
Seer of the wastes. Leave nothing untouched.
I wonder if they'll come back.
Slaughter the sheep. I submit.
Fine. I go. I can.
Try to sell some units here. And yeah. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Don't die, please. Success. We got a mountain scout. Speaking of, I wanted to see Indomitable Huskarl. Campaign line of sight plus 50%. Hero action success chance minus 50%. Melee chance plus 5. Melee defense plus 5. Character's army when own territory. Ooh, I do kind of like the sound of that. What has happened? I guess we could always put it on him too. Indomitable Huskarl. Very good. In waging bug. Talk about this guy?
Great shaman, sorcerer.
You're talking about something else.
Strength through war.
Yeah, if we globally, it would be 4 turns. It would take a little while.
I serve only the dragons.
Grab a couple here, then we'll see 3 turns. Yuck. But we'll get there. So we can do another hunt.
Scarred, but unbound.
We are back in the mountains. You're a desert. We'll see. We'll be back in temperate zones again. We could get down to that. That's right next to us. So we can do some of those. That would be kind of cool. I wonder what where this one kind of counts. Does it show me the location? I kind of want to try that one. But I don't know if it's going to take me halfway across the world. You know? I'd rather do local ones. Let's go ahead and do another taming hunt. I don't know if we need to do any more of these. Yeah, we've already done a handful of them. But the more of these we do, the more we unlock. And, I mean, it's just kind of fun trying some of these. And the more of these we can get to stage 2. Like, I mean, we go in here and do this now. We now get a Cygor, right? So that's kind of cool. Gorgon? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I'm going to begin the hunt. Find the monster in its army, engage in battle, and emerge the victor. Taming hunt a vicious Gorgon. How much flesh can a Gorgon gorge on? As the saying goes, a Gorgon gorges on flesh till it's gone. Mellow climbs and abundant food suit them well, for they do not seek a challenge but a meal. Their ravening single-mindedness makes them appropriate targets for a hunt, and with the proper inducement, the flesh of another Gorgon, maybe, they could be turned to one's cause. Interesting. Just right there. Very good. Same place the last one was. You'll go hit Zan-Shi. We're just going on an adventure. I must be a telepath? Must be. Must be. Jedi Force powers is what I always say. Nice, we got another seer.
I guide the tribe.
Yep. Got one on there. Cascading Fire Cloak.
Sabotage.
We'll steal some technology here. I hope they come back. I don't know if they will.
Only before dragons.
Hey, nice. Still got him a horse.
I guide.
Anytime you get off your feet, that's got to be good, right? I'll get another point in a Spirit Leech. I'll probably get him a little closer. Here's the Sentinels, though. You would like trade, huh? I'll take trade with some Chaos Dwarves. So we can get out on the water and hopefully go meet. Oh, there we go. Nice, we could actually get some trade agreements going here, which I think is a great idea. Kolek I don't know about. Archaon, I'm game. I'm game for that. We might fight Kolek. I think we still need to fight some Chaos armies. Oh, so we just hit it. We just hit this point. So I was being a little tinfoil hat there. We got a Dark Furnace. Don't get too close. It burns with the hellish heat of the instability between worlds. Recruitment cost minus 25% armies and province. Recruit rank plus 3 for all units. Local province. Local recruitment duration minus 1 turn for Marauder champion units. Minimum 1. Global recruitment capacity plus 1 faction wide. Yes, please. We'll grab one of those. I think we get one of each of these. This is we're defended pretty well back up here, so I think we can honestly get one of each of these, leave the barracks out of it, and just roll from here. Very good. But there's our tier 5 Norscan settlement. Our giant pillar. In some of the maps they have like the red lightning coming off them. They look so cool. They look so awesome. I don't see them there. It might be. Maybe that's the Demon Prince. But, yeah, pretty cool stuff. Over here, we can upgrade a Worm Chasm at the Bloodwind Keep. With the Valeri, we can upgrade a Greater Tribal Stronghold here. I guess with the money we have, we can upgrade Nanli to a tier 3. Yeah, we can start taxing here again. Yeah, let's do that. Get a bunch of his winds of magic up and his spell intensity Powered up. Yeah, I think we're good otherwise. Looking good. Now let's hope we bring the Western provinces down. And we can kind of fight in these territories. No, where's he going? Did he just run up into the pass there? Maybe we can get Kolek to fight him? I don't know. And this week on Sponge TV. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked for tonight. I don't know what to expect. Either way, I'm gonna be excited, right? It's gonna be the next game, right? For so long, it's been Total War Warhammer, and we still have fantasy coming, and I am more than thrilled for what we're getting. Like Nagash, I've said so many times, I cannot wait for the undead to reclaim a spot in that, like, I hate seeing it kind of endgame possibility. When the book finally ends up closing, which I hope it just almost perpetuates with this game, as Games Workshop wants to put out new stuff. Nurgle, Rot, and Gao, wonderful. Peace negotiated between the Orcs and the Dreadfleet. This might be something good for somebody to learn on. It's one guy.
I need you for conquests near and far.
Shaman sorcerer.
Purgator. We got one.
Tribesmen, gather.
We'll rename this guy. Can't type. Purgator.
Foremost shaman.
Marauders all. The tribe.
And speaking of
consents.
Purgator, he's going to erect another altar down here. How much movement range is going to end with here? Almost nothing, so he's probably just going to have to... As nice as a sackage would be, I think we just have to raise the altar here.
Norska.
Very good. Throw that down so we can hopefully build up some more. Guys over here. So where did you go? Yeah, you're just on your way out into the wastes, huh? Upgrade his ability to damage units.
Turn into
Steal some
rubble.
technology.
I see the other side. Victory is a chaos.
Another Chaos Altar. Ooh, and that's nice. That gets us up there. Win the following battle with Sayl the Faithless. You get Elven Meddler. It is not unheard of for sharp-eyed children on the cliffs overlooking the street. It is not unheard of for sharp-eyed children on the cliffs overlooking the Straits of Nagash to spy the bright sails of eagle ships on the Sea of Dread, gliding like demigods in glittering chariots. Live Raptor, thank you so much for that sub, brother. Much, much appreciated. Far too kind. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's great, man. It's been an absolute joy. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 so badly, and watching that game has been an absolute joy on the channel. So much appreciated. Thank you for the being able to, like, in a roundabout way, be able to watch that game and still learn and have fun with it, even though I don't have the time right now. All power to this game, due to hopefully. I was explaining, just like I said, I was talking with my wife the other day about some of the stuff. But yeah, it looks like we got the elf battle. And I was talking about, like, how cool this upcoming DLC could be, and how excited I am for, like I was saying, the undead kind of having their own time in the sun, right? Their own chance to be this big bad on the horizon. And for so long, it's been chaos, and I mean, nothing wrong with that. Chaos has deserved its time in the light. For so long, chaos was kind of a shadow of itself, and now I feel like we're at a point where They feel like the real chaos is supposed to feel. And like we were saying, what could come for these other, could Beastmen get a minor DLC? I think that was a great idea. Having the different marked units. Totally agree there.
Deal.
Let's go get eyes over here.
On the prowl.
Pull him out of the settlement, put him into raid. Raiding stance so we're not so clipped on the money. Yeah, I think Ducala is done for. He's all the way down here. What the? Like Ogre's Greenskins Umpire? Warhammer End Times Feltide? Dude, I'm so hopeful. I'm hoping Glockin. But like I was speaking with the wife. She's like, are there some things like, what else, like you said 4? I was like, yeah, there's 4. And she's like, so the undead are 4, or there's like more than the undead? And I was talking about it a little bit, and it's like, well, and in theory, maybe they follow the books. And they kind of follow the arc there. And we get, here we go. Nice totem pole you have there.
We'll fight one day, but not today.
And this is how we make a friendship. I wonder if he's gobbled up Throg, and Throg's in there somewhere, or if Throg's dead. Hopefully Throg's not dead. Let's go and get the shamanic tribute. The attainment of war spoils is no mere sport. It is an experience that helps bring one closer to the gods. We get research rate +10, hero capacity +2 for shaman sorcerers, winds of magic power reserve +10 per turn, armies in local province, weapon strength +1% for all armies. Green Tide or Confederated. Hopefully get some confederations going soon. Hopefully. We'll do that for now. Over here we'll keep building down that chain. I think we're good everywhere else. And that is that. Got the monster hunt down south of us. I don't know that when we are able to, what we might do is put a treachery in one of these buildings so we can keep spreading them and see how that works. So we might hold off there. Yeah, nice, very nice. We have the next mission. So we'll have to look at doing that here pretty soon. Ooh, that looks like a decent army. But it's rare and see dread gliding like demigods and glittering chariots. Between their southland colonies and the rich trading ports of Cathay, but it is rare indeed for them to come ashore in this dark corner of the world. It is an elven nature to presume to know what is best for mankind. This time, it is they who will learn humility. Very good. Well, let's hope this army retracts towards us. As we've cleaned up these territories, and they're just wandering through the chaos-wasted deserts. I hope they don't go up into our altars. Stay out of our altars, man. But we'll see. Looks like our army in the south is being chased. Looks like Zhao's gone that way. The Iron Dragon. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. I'm surprised they're not reclaiming things. Yeah, I don't know about that. I kind of, I hope they update Vampire Coast. I really do. At some point, hope that they go in and like I've said, I hope it's greater than just that. The price of perseverance. A sullen note creeps into the revels of your hunter's army. Camaraderie is replaced by murderous glares. I can't say the word right now. I know how it's supposed to be said. My mouth will just not do the word. Glares over the fires. With the beast still not in sight, the warrior's excitement at facing it is replaced by the dull, slow grinding anticipation of facing yet another slog, following vague tracks. We could pump that leadership, but yeah, because I think most of them are already boosted on their their experience is probably nearly maxed. Wild Hunt begins. Get it, Orion? Nice. We're under besiegement.
My loyalty lies with another.
Some pretty elite troops you got there, dude.
Wind wielder. I know.
But I really hope we get like a vampire, not necessarily just a Vampire Coast DLC, but I hope they release a full-on Dreadfleet DLC. I know there's already like the name Dreadfleet in the game, and I don't want another faction called Dreadfleet. I'm talking more about we could get a natural healing. I think this is one we have to get eventually, but a natural healing sounds pretty good. Get another 4% casualty replenishment.
A surefire improvement.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Divide and
Let's see if we can go attack this. Yeah, I was worried about that.
stay focused. The Jews are devious.
I am no slave.
This is where we win.
So let's go in an ambush stance. See if we can't catch them here. We're not going to pull that off.
Did you say something?
But like I imagine like a Dreadfleet DLC, and we get like Hugo Roth or something, right? Which is a human Empire stylized legendary pirate kind of guy. And I think that'd be awesome. That's a great step in the right direction, right? Hernando 137. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. And a sub, dude. Too kind. A follow and a sub back to back. That is radically far too kind. I mean, you probably got this follow because you hit the sub. But thank you.
Ravage.
Too kind, brother. Too kind. I'll get the armor here. But
outstanding.
we get something like that. That way we can kind of get the variancy, different styles of pirates in the game. I think it would be nice to have it kind of centralized around the undead to an idea, to an extent. Excuse me, not an idea. To an extent, like have maybe, like maybe we have Vang Heist, so you get almost a complete ethereal ghost-styled army-style faction, like the Sirens, but even more so. Maybe they go with the rats, and there's like the all undead rat. And you get the different Skaven-styled rat undead things, and they're in their boat. I think there was like a Beastman one. There was an Araby. Maybe that's how they sneak Araby in. Maybe Araby's like half Dogs of War, half Dreadfleet. And that's how we get the Araby factions in the game. And we get the, what is it, like the Golden Wizard or something? Golden something. From that faction. And that, like Hugo Roth would be a great one to have like humans in there. There's a whole bunch deep sea monsters. There could be. Maybe that's how they sneak in like the fish people. There's like this pseudo faction of like there's just a bunch of variants of different fish folk, and they can get them in the game, and it's just it fills out the oceans a bit more, right? There's more factions out there. Maybe the fish folk just like have a few different settlements you can't really do anything with. They're just out there and they're just generating fish folk nonstop. There's different things. There's different things, man, and I'm excited. I'm here for it. Yeah, let's get out in the water. If they come and blow up Kiang, whatever. But we're gonna take a hurtful turn of upkeep with what we're doing here with the ambushes and this. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
Suits me.
But I would love to see something like that kind of round out the seas, bring us some other legendary characters that we have heard about in different, like the Dreadfleet property wasn't just about the undead. It was a bunch of different variants of the ocean's troubles, right? Pirates and such. I would love to see something like that. Okay, we have an ad running. I don't want you guys to miss too much. I don't want you guys to be like, oh man, we're having a great conversation. Now we're not, because I can't be part of it. Or like if we have an upcoming battle or something. I think we're entering the end of this turn. And we have some stuff to build. But let's see. Maybe we're done here. Yeah, we just got that. Yeah, we can be done. We'll just be done. Oh, we got this. Sure. We'll grab that and we'll just call it an intern while the ad runs, and we'll be right back. Hello. Make visible Wolfric's faction. Possibly. That's not a bad idea. Okay. So this is... Okay. They split up. They're reclaiming some of their territories here. Yeah, you want to talk about a really cool unit that I would love to see in the game that hasn't made it yet. So, like, and I've thought about this a few times. I remember, oh, whose lore video was it a while ago, watching it. It was about Kislev. And they talked about these ice bat creatures. And they have like really long, elongated like arms and legs. But they're like these giant frost bats. And they're like these cave-dwelling culminations of the frosty north. And I would love to see that. Who was I listening to? Was it Grudges the other day? It was talking about just how expansive the Kislev Empire really is. And why, like, there's so much more to it than what we kind of know already. So I'd love to see them really kind of get another DLC, which would be neat because maybe we could still get the chicken huts, right? Wouldn't that be something? If just like the Lizardmen in my story earlier, like we kind of get that second Kislev DLC and get the things we were kind of irritated about not getting in the first. I'd be game for that.
Interference will cost you dearly.
I will.
I hope we can finally catch him here. I'm so done chasing these guys through territories here.
Advance.
A close victory, huh? That's ridiculous. And we're crashing, maybe? Oh, there we go. We'll snag a little heal. We're doing fine on money. Let's get ourselves a relic sword, a seer.
I see the other side. Abject.
And like in one turn, we'll get the healing back. It'll take like one turn. Get on the hunt.
Seer of the
Low point to
West,
mentor.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Creates flaming skull. Get mentor here.
Unbound.
Burning head.
A battle is foreseen.
Hard to hit.
Muad Mushra Veos.
He can just not do anything in their territory. So I guess just be down here.
Demonic.
Steal some technology.
Removing the problem.
Harbinger of war.
Can't wound that guy though. Soul Blight will be fine. But yeah. Those the chicken. Are they just gonna leave this one? The chicken huts would be hilariously awesome to see make it in. Yeah, let's go harass the building, I guess. Nice, getting some levels here, little by little. Okay, so over here. I wonder. Okay, what are you doing?
You are without sense or honor.
Okay.
I'm wondering if I can jet down here and attack his settlements from behind while other dude comes, or while Sayl comes from the north here.
I serve only the
I think he could catch me, but I wonder if he could do it underwater. I don't know, but I wonder if he can get in the water and then attack me. Right? So I wonder if being able to retreat is going to be important.
Yes. Fine.
Get down here. I definitely don't think... Yeah, it looks pretty clean. Yep. No Slanesh down here. So it's not going to be long before they go to war with us. They being Gelt, probably. Probably that Gelt guy. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we probably want to start helping our Ettins and stuff. Yeah, let's get the Wanderers. The stars point the way. The land accommodates itself to those who follow it. Attrition minus 25%, casualties suffered from all attrition, battle reinforcement time minus 25% all armies, and reinforcement range plus 25% all armies.
This is the correct path.
We can get a Vitki temple. To worship war is to endlessly indulge in it until death, or into immortality, whichever comes first. We'll get 125 gold per turn, 4 control, 6 Chaos Undivided Corruption, 2 Chaos Undivided Corruption in adjacent provinces, and Hero and Lord Recruit rank +1 faction-wide. So we'll snag that real quick, and then we can also continue building up into a Plunder Hall. Surrounded by stolen treasures glimmering beneath torchlight, warriors brawl and feast as warlords divide the spoils and barter wailing captives. Income and spoils from pillaging settlements +3 all characters. Income from post-battle loot +3% faction-wide. Income from sacking settlements. Yeah, looking good. We don't need to build those up at all. They're kind of in limbo. So I guess you're probably right. That's probably the way to do it here.
The shifting paths of duplicity.
Yeah, so he's definitely got most of Norska. I don't see Throg anywhere.
Yes.
So the Ek. I don't know if he got killed or if he's just not on the board right now. But yeah.
We'll fight one day.
We just have to send an army over there and fight him and we can confederate. Easy peasy. Yeah, we still gotta get down here for our mission. But we are on our way. So nice enough, the Cathayan territories are kind of ravaged. We've done a well enough job there. We can work our way back towards Baleful Hills and Zenwu and such.
How can you be of use?
What do you got? Trade agreement? No, I don't want to pick a side with the rat thing right now. We'll probably need another army here pretty soon, and when that comes up is probably going to be when we hopefully can finish off the western provinces and then focus on some rats. We'll see. We'll see if the rats let us wait that long. I almost doubt it. Almost. Yeah, you know what I'm excited for? I should be finally getting my physical copy of the, that Mortal Kombat collection that came out. I ordered it months ago, but the physical copy is like 2 months behind the digital copy. Which just hurts. Which just hurts. Coming is trying to ambush me, huh? Got a Hawk Couture in the Dark Tower. That's one weird outfit center, man. Making outfits for the Norskins. I guess, I mean, even Norskins like to wear fur. Assaulting units might be a better opportunity. Neither worked either way. Doesn't matter.
Twisted, bringing
Steal some technology that works. He's going back for it. This might work.
Harbinger of war. Turn it to rubble.
I don't think there's anyone that can catch us, so let's go ahead.
It's done.
Let's go full speed, man.
Fine.
Go behind enemy lines. This is how he dies.
Shaman,
right?
sorcerer.
This is how this all comes crumbling down. But let's try. So he's got Shiwu over here, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, just go and bring him home almost. Yeah, let's just try to hinder the replenishment, try to do something. Get some experience. That's in progress over there and over here. In one turn it'll reduce. So let's wait until then we can see what we can do to harass and harangue. But yeah, in my wildest dreams, man, there's still so many DLCs they could put out for this game. I still really hope they put out a Dogs of War DLC. I think that's like almost it'll be heartbreaking to have so much of this game together. And we've talked about some really cool things, like in Koresh, we've talked about like the Dread Fleet just now, we've talked about different factions getting things. I was talking about earlier, I don't know if I ever got to it, but like we were talking about the different books of the end times, and I'm stoked. If we are getting like the end times kind of stuff with Nagash, I wonder if we're going to get Thanquol, and maybe along with Thanquol, Vermin Lords, Storm Fiends. I would love to see those units make it in game, right? But not nearly as flashy, but I think would still be amazing. Because I wonder if you could mix in a few different factions and create the Dogs of War kind of DLC. But they're so like them having like a straight up armory book and them not making it in, it would kind of hurt. So Marathi's got the Sword of Cain. Wanderer's finished.
Shaman sorcerer.
Let's go ahead. It looks like we can catch this guy.
Divide and conquer.
So we still haven't met Gotrek, but we are taking on Felix, I think, for the second time.
I refuse. Guaman. Guaraka. Sladawas. Zuira chaos.
Double the failure.
A battle is sabotage.
Okay, let's finish off this. I don't think we even need to fight this. Decent stack. Oh, we probably should have. We can snag a heal off of him. Then yeah, finish it there. We'll head over this way. Banner of Crimson Reapers. Hear the choirs. It is the wind that brought back their cries. Once forged in blood by tragedy, sharp were the thorns of crimson death. Melee attack +8, bonus for large +15, and attribute vanguard deployment. That sounds pretty awesome. We're getting some amazing gear this campaign. I wonder if we buff up the Kurgan stuff. The horses. Yeah, let's do this. This will buff the Kurgan horseman. Give him 5 melee attack, +12. Hopefully making him pretty stout little warriors. Get Indomitable here. Quicksilver here. We can round out the spells on our caster. Finishing Fire Cloak here.
I triumph where Skull Cave.
Quicksilver over here.
Slaughter the sheep.
We'll get Woundmaker.
Slaughter us.
Point to wound. Point to specialist.
I refuse. Yes. You have my favor.
Okay, we should be able to make Shilong here.
Demonic sabotage.
Nice. And raise a Chaos Altar. Gonna get back up to the binding here.
Despoil and ravage.
We're just gonna start putting garrisons in these. Why not? Yeah, get a bigger garrison that way. Our caster next to us got a level here, so we're gonna get steel technology. Then another point into that. Oh, we did. We looped right back behind him, and it worked out.
I can.
The water's here. We'll jump over to Shiyama's Rest. Oh, that would be nice. Hero actions cost reduced by 1/4, by 25%. Hero action success chance plus 10%, and enemy hero action success chance minus 10%. To some, the brutal landscape of Norsca is a useful impediment to the warping chaos wastes. Others seek to overcome it for a sliver of the power from beyond.
A necessary step.
I think that's everyone. Just about everyone moved. We still got some stuff here. Get him back involved. He made a nice little loop around the mountains of Morn. We'll see. I'm guessing. Yeah, Archie's still running this place. Arcan is like in full take over the world mode. For the region, the raid. Over here? What raid? In Wagen. We can upgrade it. We can do some of this stuff. But it would impact our control. Yeah, if we wanted the money. We need a figurehead palisade. Tipped with fearsome figureheads, the weathered keels of longships from the spine of a grim palisade form the spine of a grim palisade. A bulwark and grim omen of what awaits the foolish. Get 1,250 defensive supplies, leadership +8, melee defense +14 when under siege. Provides a garrison of 2 skin wolves armored, 1 marauder berserker, 1 marauder champion, 1 marauder hunter, 1 marauder ice wolf chariot, 1 Norscan Ice Troll, and 1 War Mammoth. What else do we want to put here at the Valeri? We already have one of those sorted out. We could place one of these in here. We don't have one of those in the settlements. There's one of these also we could build. So why don't we go with one of those? One of these. Then we can just build that direction, because if there's nothing... Really, does that not... Yeah, so there's no like bonuses or anything to it. So yeah, we can just build the basic one there. The Red Wastes, we can upgrade that to a tier 4. And Warpstone Desert, yeah, we'll just leave that. Unfortunately, just let it get beat up. So yeah, we're back down to 0. Neutral or allied faction. Okay. Okay. So we'll wait to use that. We use that right before we go to war with somebody, and then we spread everywhere. Okay. Okay. Range disabled. We could do that here. And he's stuck for 2 turns. We got quite a bit of attention there. A little bit of attention. We can also hit the camp next turn too, or hit the camp. We can finish the hunt and get on to the next one there. Oh, what do you got going on, bud? Military access, non-aggression. Like the sounds of those things. We're creating nice demonic, chaos-driven like friendships here. You know, making good pals. I'm debating Kolek might be a good target to hit. As we progress through these things, like we might beat up on the Empire a little bit until we finish that mission. Likewise with like the Dark Elves, the Skaven, the Orcs. I wonder if we might have to like chain sack their settlement to hit that goal. But we could do that also. It could be done. Darkness gathers. The hunt may have taken a wrong turn somewhere. A hunter may have made a blasphemous remark. Whatever the reason, and it may be for no reason at all, the dark gods are displeased. An eagle circles overhead, unseen though radiating inscrutable ill will. Hounds bay across the outer darkness. Crows' eyes glitter at the edges of the campfire, their beaks glistening with black rot. Serpents slither slyly through the flames. Whatever you are prepared to give to appease them, they may take more than they provide in return. Okay. Yeah, ritual of slaughter. You will hunt down the mundane beasts of these climes in place of your ultimate quarry, and slaughter them to appease the dark gods. Lorn has been destroyed. Doomsphere detonated at Broken Mountain. Oh, I forgot that was even there. Well, that sucks. We have something to rebuild, I guess.
All the way.
That was dumb. Dang it, man. We'll rebuild. We will rebuild. We could have afforded that too, like wildly afforded it. That was such a like such a numbskull move. Such a numbskull.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, we're straight on the run here.
To the slaughter.
We're behind enemy lines and just making a cut of it. That gets us back up to the 10, right? Yep, 10 and 10. We got the Biting Blade.
Despoil and
Nice.
ravage.
We got a cultist camp of pottery.
Dominate.
Yeah, we'll get rid ritualistic.
Bloodthirsty.
Ritualist, excuse me. Hardened skin.
Your will.
Nice appointment mentor. Assault units will be fine.
War unceasing. Enslave the summoners.
And over here,
Foremost shaman.
let's go ahead and finish the hunt. See where we're at after that, and probably go over to Zenwu. The Dark God's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand, the warriors are raring to go. So nice, we got the vicious Gorgon here, and a bunch of Gores. Let's go and fight it. Let's do it. So we got the vicious Gorgon. Frenzied challenge. Brutality. Dang. So we definitely kind of want to one-on-one this thing, maybe? Maybe one-on-one? I don't know if this is... It does have anti-large and regen in combat. Base damage plus 200%. That's insane. That's insane. Well, I think our heroes are up to the task. We'll get out there. We'll take some swings at them. We'll take some swings at them.
The Gorgon sees no enemies, only means. The only defeat it has experienced is the occasional slight indigestion. It is a harried, degenerate existence that belies the creature's power. And so it must end.
Okay, I think we're just about ready to go here.
Scarred, but unbound.
Servant!
Let's go ahead and try to take the hill here.
Savages of the steppes!
Arch sorcerer, I demand it. I see our foe. With my considerable talents and your raw strength, we will emerge victorious.
Yeah, let's go and pop this. A manticore here.
Sayl the Faithless.
This one's
We'll just hit him with a fireball real quick.
Of the unholy storm.
And we are trying to swing as fast as we can into this. Right? Right.
To me,
incantations ready! Conjuring are killing! What to do?
Keep it up.
I've seen death. Shaman, sorcerer,
I think we're looking pretty good.
wins to me. Bergen horseman. Good order, javelin. On my way.
We'll give them some flaming attacks there. No, we're not nearly fight that dude as much as I was hoping.
The winds obey me.
Oh, they're back again. Along with their friends. Holy cow, look at all this.
Get moving! Violence for
We'll tuck these guys in here.
war eternal! Time for sorcery!
Destroy them.
Should be okay.
Our blade!
Should be okay.
Massacre!
Sayl the Faithless.
Come on, keep it up.
From the
Oh, I probably should have been a little closer.
the shadows.
Let's try to null it. Yep, we got that. Do it that way.
See beyond. None
There it goes. Oh, it's dead.
to me.
Oh, it's finally dead. Hopefully everything just leaves. Yep, it just wants to break. It's leaving. Oh my gosh. Very good. End of the Gorgon. Boris Boka. But yeah, I'd love to see, like, there's so many DLCs I'd love to see. But yeah, like Dogs of War, I feel like is a big one. Getting like the flying squirrel dudes, you can maybe mix in Araby and have like flying carpets and elephants. You get some neat mobile artillery kind of stuff, and just have like another variant of the humans, right? And I know that kind of seems like, oh, but I mean, there's nothing like big, like a crazy cool monsters. I mean, elephants are pretty cool. You get some like Da Vinci style like tanks and stuff, right? I think they had like a land tank, like a big Da Vinci style stuff. Why are we losing spoils then? We're raiding in our own territory, but we have expenses. In some. Let's take the heal. We fully replenish. We got the Gorgon fangs. A Gorgon gorges on flesh until it's gone. The Gorgon is gone, but the flesh is not. The Gorgon's fangs are not yet sated. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 75, bonus first large plus 15, and passive ability strength from flesh. Very good. How much? That's the one we already did. The Gorgon sees no enemies, only meals. Very good. We got the money. We got the item. We got the buff, and we got the spoils. Now, Beastmaster. Even the wildest beast can be broken by force of such of. Even the wildest beast can be broken by force of will, such as theirs. Achieved victory over Beastmen multiple times. Leadership plus 5 in fighting against Beastmen. Next hunt stage is available. Very good.
Sayl the Faithless.
I bet you they run away. I bet you they run. But let's see. Let's stir up the hornet's nest here. Yeah, they run up on the cliff here. But I can still go to this stance, and we're chilling. Let them come to us. We get more of a charge bonus.
Shaman Sorcerer.
Another point in a burning head. And yeah, we'll get flaming sword. Also,
I triumph where Skull Kane
more
faltered.
speed.
Arch Sorcerer of the
Finish
Dolgan.
leadership.
Wielder of Winds.
Yeah, we'll get hardened monstrosities. We don't have anything yet, but for the future.
The tribe.
Transmutation of lead, just in case we want to use it. We got specialist here. There we go. I think we're looking pretty good. But yeah, I will show you why we're losing spoils here in just a moment. In just a moment.
Demonic destruction!
Because we don't have it anymore. Where is it? So we have some of one of these. So some of these are taking spoils and turning it into money. I'll upgrade that, I suppose. Orpstone Desert will build back up and repair this. Here we're not moved. Move these guys? I guess we haven't moved a lot of these guys.
Signed in blood.
Turn it to
Do the
rubble.
steel technology thing.
I refuse.
Atam si Thibza! Wait Gunek zu Rachi!
Hates Cathay, but success. Try to damage the army here. Oh, so there might be a big fight on our hands.
With another.
We'll see.
There'll be rewards. Journeying.
We've made pretty good friends with people in the north, so that's been working out. Wei Jin is still just unhappy as all can be. Literally rebelling faster than we can keep it happy. Oh, we'll get some kills here.
My dark reward.
Okay. And I think we are good to go. So we'll get off the Baleful Hills here. We have some loose locations, but other than this over here and this little blob here, I think the western provinces are pretty much toast. We'll send him over here to deal with them. Probably hit the waters and grab the jungle on the way. And we'll have Sayl clean up this over here and pick up the mission as we go. But yeah, we're just kind of lock dude in while we move around and do stuff, and we'll see where he reacts when he can move again. I think he can move after this next turn. Here we go. This is what we kind of expected. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. We might stash our army in the trees and smash with our hero stack here. Just kill with the spells. Go Trick's gonna be a little scary. There's gonna be some stuff that is gonna be a little worrisome, but I don't think we're too fearful here. And we just want to see these health bars not get chunked too hard. We have a lot of ward save, so that can hopefully support us. But we'll see. We'll see how this fight goes. Ooh, they're even coming in back here. Very good. He can't hide though.
The Faithless. Coalesce! Get in formation! Coalesce!
1 minute
I have
19.
seen the path to victory.
Okay,
and it
so I think they'll come in
requires
around the same
only a
time.
little of your blood.
I think for the moment he's hidden.
Forward!
Shamanic.
Send a fireball.
Conjuring. A killing.
End it!
Oh, he's in a balloon too. Should have known.
This one's good. Hurry.
Sorcerer! Scarred, but unbound!
Where are you going? Wait, how are you taking damage? Did it already have damage on it? Maybe?
Sayl the Faithless. Keep pace. Close the distance.
On my way.
Nice, he's actually giving him a run.
Sayl the Faithless.
Maneuvering. Death manifested.
Son of the bear! I am Bear.
Okay, we'll leave Go Trick for a little bit. Let's try to focus on the Lord here. What do we got going on here? What do we got?
Bearman of Urslo! Of course!
Gotta be done.
Where's the battle?
Driven by bloodlust.
Don't hinder me!
Both burst out right here, beautifully.
Marauder Bearman!
Carve them asunder.
Give him his fire cloak real quick.
Incantation. Ready.
Okay, let's go ahead and stop these guys from doing anything, hopefully.
Shaman of the Dolgan. Perish. My power is immense. Die.
Moving.
They all bear struck.
Bearman of Urslo! Ready to fight!
Charge.
Yikes. These go and burrow.
Killers of the North!
Ready to fight. At once.
Edge in ruin caller. Take down.
We just gotta stay on the move here. I think we'll be fine.
None compared to me. The winds obey me.
We'll do it! Marauder Bearman!
Strength and spine.
Okay, we want him to not get so beat up.
Master of the unholy stone. From the heavens to the shadows.
Shaman. Sorcerer.
So we're shooting through a majority of this. We just don't want
Ready
anyone
to
getting unnecessarily damaged here. I'm guessing it's Gotrek doing things, if I had to guess. Which he likes to do. It's very Gotrek heavy of him. We're doing a pretty good job here. Let's try to focus, dude.
My power is immense.
A killing comes.
We're doing pretty good here.
Axis.
The Gundam is almost down.
Horseman access.
Here.
No time wasted. Prepared to hex.
Care.
I don't know who's picking on dude. We'll take out the lion here.
I'll be there.
Strategy is second nature. The winds obey.
Here.
Sail the faithless.
End it. Murder.
More eternal. Axis. We prevail here. Touched by chaos. See how they fall.
Nice. Nice. Not nice.
Puppet.
Okay, I think we are winning. There we go. Suck on that, nerd. That's a pretty good amount of their troops. Well done. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. We got pretty lucky there. The map helped us a bit, and then, yeah, keeping them to one side like that. Our caster, we definitely got our attention split in some directions, though. So our caster, he barely survived that. He was closer to death than it really implies. But yeah, quite a nice little victory there. Cannot complain one bit about that. Can't complain about that, man. Nice. We got some good kills there. Saytang is gone. Gotrek's gone. And all the crowmen are gone. So we're gonna go ahead and steal a heal out of that. That was pretty good. So, as we kind of had hoped, but we were just a little worried because that spare army had kind of popped up, right? We had hoped that we would bring all the Cathay armies to us, and that did kind of work in that way. So, very nice. Very nice if you ask me. I feel like we're at the stage where we need a third, fourth army or so. But they need to be able to pay for themselves, right? We are producing quite a bit of income, but that is out of like blowing up settlements, sacking them, and so spoils and such, right? So we'll see. Play. We got Dawnstone, Confederation. No, first things first.
Despoil and ravage.
It's gonna take forever just to get this back up and going. Oh no. Well, they do have the lightning bolt things. We just saw them. You can see them flashing. Yeah. This will do it when we zoom in. Yeah.
Sayl the Faithless.
What to do here? Let's assault these units. Try to take out this gate captain.
This is the best course.
It's taking a while to load these.
Quickly. Better than death. No. Maybe. Seer of the wastes.
Oh, I feel like we should, but I think we just take the settlement for now.
No quarter.
We should run and chase them all down and do that whole thing, but I think this way. Banner Crimson Reapers. Hear the okay, we already got that one. Hear the choirs thing. We'll pop out of the settlement here and go ahead and raid.
What is rightfully mine.
And I hope that'll. I mean, I don't think they're gonna come in swinging right now, right? So that should be fine. Over here.
Great sorcerer.
Really get whatever. So let's get just these
I need you
for now.
Conquest. The demons
good.
demand sacrifice.
Nice, we got a Tormentor sword.
Lord of winter. The weak must go.
And he's getting levels just literally by hanging out, right? Works for him. Wei Jin just cannot be happy. Refuses happiness. So we got this. We'll go ahead. Not that one. The money-making one. Yeah. Post-battle loot and raiding from adjacent provinces.
Harbinger of war. Souls for me.
Oh, failure. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we'll try. Oh. It's too low. But you can try that.
Harbinger bringing it down. Shaman sorcerer.
No delay. On the prowl.
We'll hit the water here, and we'll head over to Shiwu.
Without doubt. Okay.
Yeah, we got Might of the Swamp.
Divide
And we're already almost level 50. Holy cow. That came at us fast. Let's give him more charge bonus. Unnatural selection. We'll get up to plus 9% speed and plus 6% or plus 6 charge bonus for our Kurgan horseman. Over here, I think we got everything in the yellow and red chain, so we'll go ahead and spread control. Get a couple points there. We'll get into the leadership bonus. Well, just leadership, excuse me. And over here, finish fireball and earthing. A couple more points to charge bonus. Thick skin, increase mobility.
Got it.
Steel technology. Increase mobility. Specialist. Very good. Okay, home. And over here at the foothills, the Valeri, we can upgrade the Ruinous Kiln and the Warrior's Hall. Yeah, we can upgrade at Taisu here. We'll hold on because I think these are still technically owned. Yeah, owned by them. We can still fight over here. But we'll upgrade it maybe. Maybe a nice little upgrade. We'll see. So... Ogres are dead though, that's a bummer. We don't have any fights against greenskins. Not many against Skaven. The Dark Elves, none either. We'll be fighting them a little bit here in a minute. So that's something. Or we could get the Great Hall of Greases. And we could get into like the undead doing that, right? Because the undead are doing some stuff. Well, yeah, we'll probably get enough of those. Yeah, let's get Winds of the North. Gusts and currents carry Norskins forth, but what drives them is the winds. Winds of Magic Power Reserve +2 per turn, all armies. Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity +10, all armies.
This shall tip the scales in my favor.
And with our treacheries, we're doing pretty good. I think. Yeah, let's continue to stop their recruitment.
Their fear is their undoing.
And all we have to do for the victory condition is the Elven Meddlers. And that we can do maybe next turn or so. We'll see. Give them the last ability on Sayl. What last ability on Sayl? Are you really gonna run past me? Really? Really, dude? You use my own tactic against me here? Refuses to repopulate Hanyu Port. I would love it if you just took it back.
What brings you to us?
Oh, he's another one we should probably go fight. We need to fight Chaos Warriors. We were pretty far into getting their ability. Avalanche. As your warriors file through a pass high in the mountainous wastes, an avalanche hits. The snow moves with the speed of a raging behemoth, ready to swallow everything in its path. The men must shed most of what they carry if they are to outrun the deadly wall of white. If they do not, they will all perish. We've been sticking up about 50 seconds or so. Yeah, reduce, discard the armor. Okay, so he could technically reach
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Iron Dragon. So we can finally have our showdown here. Search those ruins.
Yes? Demonic destruction.
You can't feel that.
I guide the tribe to rubber.
Chieftain of the tribe.
He's on his way.
War. Inevitable. Sabotage.
Okay, so the Dark Elves are up there.
By the comet.
Okay, he's fighting the rats, it seems. That'll do. Failure, stay or die. It's a good one. We could probably get it. I don't always grab it to be full disclosure. Don't always grab it. Don't always do it, but wouldn't be a bad call. So we should have the buildings to give us the buff here for fightings. I think again mostly our infantry, our soldiers can handle this. I don't think they have a major amount of anti-large to stop us. So we're just going to walk up and attack, cast some spells, do some magics, and call it a fight here. I think between all of our items and our abilities and stuff, we're just too strong. Between Sayl and Bjorg himself, maybe it was Sayl or maybe a lord and this many heroes, or Bjorg and this many heroes, you know. But I think this is just, at this point, just an absolute monster stack. But we'll see. We'll see. Probably hide in the trees a little bit here. Okay, I'm gonna let the ad run. I'll be right back. I will. I will do my best. You have a wonderful rest. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll get going over here. Wonder if we can stash them around the wall or something. I don't think so. But we'll hide them in here.
No time wasted.
I think we'll just dive right into this blob here.
There be a challenge. Master of the unholy storm.
Ready to murder.
Pull them a little closer that way.
To position.
Pop that down to the center.
Said it.
Everyone swarm the lion.
I'll be there.
I think we're looking good. We'll get the Manticore to jump on the rockets here. I think we're looking good. The rockets might even do some of our jump for us, so maybe we didn't want to do that, but we'll see.
The winds obey me.
A killing comes. This one's good.
Okay. I think we're looking good here.
None compare to me.
Death manifested.
Do you not beat peasant horsemen?
Wins to me.
We'll try to help our guy out here. Maybe there's some multiples.
A killing.
Sayl the Faithless.
Yeah, a little bit of a lightning storm here. I think we're looking good.
Shaman sorcerer. Quick, quick, move it.
Go back to the army there. And here, it looks like, yep, we got the dragon landing.
My power is immense.
Get the night moth through here. Taking chunks out of the dragon.
Fame thou wast. Sayl the Faithless.
We'll stay over here. Let's go and get a wind blast here.
Shaman sorcerer. Get moving.
What the heck?
Sayl the Faithless.
Oh, damn. Got their pants down. We literally could have taken this without taking any damage. These guys can go.
Destroy them.
Okay, I think we're good here.
Time for sorcery. No survivors. Bloodshed. Dismember them.
Yeah, they're off the artillery piece, I think. So let's go ahead and try to find a fight. Let's try to kill these archers. They have been picking away this whole time. Finally out of... Oh, dude. Finally out of ammo. Oh, you little turd burgers.
To me.
on a sec. Get after her.
As expected, from the heavens to the shadows.
She got away. Nice. Bursting out does some damage. That's all it took. The dragon maw just, or the 2 dread maws just scared the hell out of him. And he's like, nope, nope, that's enough. That's us. We're done. We're gonna try to get the kill here, dude. With the boost heal there. Forgot he had that thing. That's part of his kit, right? I believe. If I recall. By the way, he gets away. Nice little victory. We didn't have too many losses. Considering the rocket still got some easy volleys on us. Sayl did the heavy lifting. We knocked out most of the troops. Both Celestial Lions, nice enough. But the hero and the Lord get away. Not great there. Not a good deal. Not ideal, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Nice. We got an obsidian amulet, about 3,800 experience, and about 3,000 gold. Further, thanks for the raid, man. How goes? How are things? How is Thursday treating you, guys? If you're not already following, further reading, amazing creator, awesome person, wonderful all-around dude. But guys, we are truly not worthy. How is stream? How are things? Hopefully all is treating you well. Got merciless to Ming. Even the warp weapons and wizards at his disposal weren't able to prevent the defeat of the Iron Dragon by a superior general. Defeated Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon, magic item drop chance plus 10%, and armor plus 5 for Lord's army. Nice! How did you like it?
Sayl the Faithless.
How did you find it? It says we can make the fight. We can.
No porter.
Let's do some Tomb King. Both are good. So we played Tomb Kings after the most recent update to them, and it's quite nice. Them being able to confederate is very, very good. Right? Subtle but huge addition. We'll get the spread control.
Seer of the wastes.
Spread corruption.
Shaman sorcerer.
Quicksilver.
I can see things eye.
Yeah. That'll do. But yeah, I cannot wait. We were begging for the Cimmerian Titan. Now that we actually have one, it's just an absolute blessing.
Despoil and ravage.
So he can finally go back to what he was doing in retirement. This can start getting built back up. Yeah, we'll reduce cost there. But yeah, that was a bummer. Sneaky rats and their stinky bombs. Imperial Road. Upgrade Wage Inn. It's barricaded. Let's go ahead and get control sorted out here, considering it can't manage its control to save its life. Wasteland over here, we can upgrade that. Maybe?
I am no
I
slave.
can't make it, so we might as well. Let's get a seat at the table. Everyone and everything can earn their seat at a feast, but keeping it is a matter of some skill and some luck in who or what you sit next to. Hero recruit rank +3 for Famir Nobles and Famir Bale Fiends, and hero capacity +1 for Famir Nobles and Bale Fiends. Good. Yeah, we'll wait the one turn. We're like right at the edge of getting the attention of the gods. Cathay's pretty well beat up here.
All the way.
I think we're good. I think we're good. We could check on these.
All right.
Trade with the ogres might be
How
kind
are
of nice.
things? Sounds like
Trade with some ogres would be nice.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel.
It's on the turn. This was army is very powerful, but the final battle had some janky audio issues. Train ship growth is too slow though. Developed by other ships. Yeah, it took me like a full day, almost a full day's stream, probably like 3 or 4 hours. Kind of like going, wait, hold on. Why is this taking so long? It's like, this can't possibly be how it's done. I was completely neglecting the ship supplies. And then once I kind of got the flow of the ship supplies, focused some places on creating more elven goods, and then having a bunch of places produce elven goods and supplies, and then focusing on the growth per character. We're getting it kind of flowing at the same time. Like, we have 3 or 4 ships building, but it was a little bit of like a hold up, this is not the function, right? And then once it kind of got flowing, it's like, okay, this feels better. But it took a little while. It took some took on a whole hold up, wait a minute moment, right? Where we had to kind of be like, wait, this isn't right.
we continue.
Dude, are you really gonna take it back?
I bow only before dragons. Removing the problem.
Oh, we probably should have sent him back.
We brought chaos.
No one's been able to kill that guy. We'll see if we can harass a little bit. He failed. He failed. Not good. Success? Success. He can always find success over there.
Did you say some turn it
You
to
can steal
rubber?
some technology there. We are just around the river bend here. We are nearly at Shiwu. And then I think that's all they have. I forgot to grab this. Oops.
Divide and conquer.
Well, I guess let's go over here.
The destination is paramount.
2 more turns and we can get another hunt going.
Leave nothing untouched.
4 turns and we'll lose some attention.
Shaman sorcerer. Sabotage. Harbinger of
We'll
war.
continue to try to steal some technology there.
I guide the tribe.
And he had a nice little adventure. He ran around. We could probably get a few more heroes going. But I'm also pondering we could probably get another army running soon. Probably just do that, right? Get the chieftains hold over here. The tribe's most hardened warriors gravitate towards great leaders willing to fight to death for the honor of leading the next raid. We'll get Marauder champions, normal and great weapons. We'll continue on to the Wall of Carcasses here at Red Fortress. Get the nice little upgrade to the Longhouse Underhall. Upgrade the Henge Totem. I'll grab the loot pile. Chaos Totem.
The voices. A battle is foreseen.
Down on the Imperial Road, we will build up a Chaos Shrine. Here will build a Ravager's Cairn. And yeah, if they want to attack, they'll attack. Next turn, we'll get another chance at a monster hunt. Again, we're in the temperate zone, so we could get after... I think we could probably do the Praeton and finish that one. That's the last of the temperate zone ones we have not done. And we've done most of the tameable missions, so I think outside of a couple. We're getting kind of close, and then we can, I think, do the Trade Dragon one here pretty soon. Not yet, buddy. Not as of yet. When we've procured ourselves a deterrent of safety or so, we might do the quest battle to knock that out. I think that'll help quite a bit. But we need like a space, a little bit of space here, just a little bit of room. Settlement sacked. Of course it was. We got blood favors. To the many bitter trials you must endure. The many bitter trials you must endure is added a new, unexpected one. The sky itself rains blood on your army. But while lesser men might curse or cower, your ferocious warriors see that this is the sign of the gods that it is. They welcome the bloody rain, just as they welcome the chance to bathe in the blood of your enemies. Eager to fight. Recruitment cost minus 20% for Marauder infantry units. Sounds great. Nice, they're running away. Very good. Let's go to the pigeon plucker. Scroll of power.
Scarred, but unbound.
I wonder. They're not going to reclaim it. I don't suspect they will. Do we colonize it? I think so.
Seer of the Wastes, Shaman Sorcerer.
But yeah, we'll go and grab standard die for you. That way we'll get the melee defense. Yes, he took off, but I mean, we'll still get it for him. We'll get the point into training.
Divide and conquer.
Indomitable.
Scarred,
Quicksilver.
but unbound. This is our route.
Harbinger of war.
Try to block the army here.
More throats to slit.
Nice, hates Cathay. Got another level. Nice, good success. Anyone know what they're saying?
Demonic destruction.
But of course.
Bringing it down.
Old Aang, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated.
Tribal fury. Done.
We'll get up into the territory here. And we'll start raiding.
Did you say something? I guide the tribe. Fine.
Yeah, I think it's time. Dude can finally start leading his own army.
Sorcerer.
Oh wait, hold on. Something like this. Something like that. Oh, we forgot to get the final level of that.
They will fear me.
All this stuff we can recruit pretty quickly. We get a whole front line of Chaos Warriors if we walk through Nangao, right? We'll take a couple turns on the Mammoths. We'll go with one or two of those. Some of those. We gotta get a Chimera, right? And dude, thank you so much for the sub. Too kind, brother. But much appreciated. We're gonna go ahead and start getting into some of the beasties here.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
Yeah, we'll get some of these. We can just throw them in the stack. It'd be nice to get some leveled up, but I think some of this stuff will help, just to have it in the stack to help fight.
What now?
Oh no. Get Dark Horror. Yeah, we'll load them up here pretty soon. We can always pop some excess in there too, like this guy. But yeah, yay sub, right? Dude, I've loved this this drop. I hate that they put it behind a sub, but you guys have a ton of you have popped in and subbed and supported the channel, and I cannot be anything but grateful. And it sucks that it is because of that, right? But still,
all
get him back up here. It's still nice in general. So I appreciate it, and I'll do my best to make the best of it. So we can grab the Bloodthirsty Praeton. We do this mission with Sayl, and that'll be our last one outside of the Toad Dragon. Praetons are a particularly virulent sort of chaos beasts, as they bear a superficial resemblance to the noble great stags, enough to fool the unwary and turn awe into terror in a single breath. To hunters, however, neither awe nor terror matters, only finding the creature and turning its predatory instincts against itself. Much appreciated, man. The monster location will be revealed. Very good. Not too far away from it. Yeah, we'll wait. We also have the elf mission, so we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Yeah, on our way. What is our next? We need 18, and then I don't know how much for the last one, but 18's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. So we'll get some of these monsters, and then we might walk into the other territories where, I mean, we could get the cab and stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, they're building up forces there at Baleful Hills. And over here, we might jump over here, deal with this, and come back. If they take Han Newport, oh well. I mean, it sucks to lose the 500 spoils, but we have so many at this point. It's ridiculous. The Nemesis crown lays in a forest near the Empire. Rival hunters, a key thing Monster Hunt requires from the would-be hunter is cunning opportunism. However, a surplus of it may suggest stratagems prone to inadvertently cutting one's own throat rather than that of one's rivals, especially among the Norscan tribes. Some such hunters, more opportunistic than cunning, have decided to lure away your warriors and use them in their pursuit. It was the wrong move indeed. Yeah. Cost us more money, who cares? Take my money. Let's see if we can win this guy finally. Nope. New hegemon. Military research. Cathay enslaved dancer. Critical failure. You are a critical failure. Let's try again. 30% chance here. Probably gonna fail. Yep. Very good.
A pack, turn it to rubble.
Merciless. Those who work against the warrior god cannot expect to receive his love or clemency from his agents. An additional 20% damage caused. Very good. Sounds pretty neat. And some of these are just loading in.
Where you come from?
Finders, keepers.
I wonder if another chimera would do. I think 2 chimeras would be the way to go here. Right? Or why don't we actually get a cursed Etten? That should do. Then over here.
Slaughter the sheep. Chieftain of the tribe.
Over here we can recruit. One of the things, I think that was the only place we could get the cav from at the moment. Was this place? Oh no, they have the cav here, so they're missing the infantry. Yeah.
Dark sea.
Which that's fine. We're gonna get the Wars of Chaos anyway, but why don't we, if we can? If we can't we? We don't have it here either. Yeah, we don't. Okay, well we'll just pick up stuff at at a later time. I mean, honestly, with how long it's taking, we probably could have globally recruited it. Right. Why don't we just get basic marauders for now? We'll be good to go.
I know things.
And we'll replace them later. Yay, 1 more hour? I know, we're so close. Well, it starts in an hour, right? An hour-ish.
You shall meet my monster.
I don't know if they're going to open the gates with it. I hope they do, but I don't know. I don't know.
None more wisdom.
Okay, the area has been revealed. We can fight this here. It looks like a crazy-looking Praeton and a bunch of Slaneshi stuff. So that should be fun. I feel like it's really looking into my soul here. But it can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad, right? But yeah, I'm so excited, man. I am pretty excited. Praetons are the particularly virulent sort of chaos beasts, as they bear superficial resemblance to the noble great stags, enough to fool the unwary and turn awe into terror in a single breath. To hunters, however, neither awe nor terror matters, only finding the creature and turning its predatory instincts against itself. You know, it just occurred to me, how gnarly would a Monster Hunter game in Warhammer be?
All that flies. When on land, it spites all earthbound creatures. Only when it dies will it assume a form that brooks no disgust. So let it die.
Okay. She's really on it there. We'll probably do something similar to what we've done before, and that is send the troops ahead and blob everything to death.
Scarred, but unbound. Get in formation.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do it.
Shaman, sorcerer.
Power will grow, spell theirs, safeguard yours. Okay. Okay, we can do that.
Shaman, sorcerer.
We can definitely do that.
Master of the unholy storms.
Maneuvering. I'll be there. Winds.
Okay.
To me.
Give this critter some attention.
Shaman, sorcerer. Moving.
Very good.
Death manifested.
We are chunking this boy. Very good. Wow. They're fleeing like instantly.
Victory. Positioning.
That's kind of a cool mechanic. But why do I feel like this is a trap?
Going now.
Nice.
Sorcerer.
Wow. Yeah, just gotta kill one. I do want to start taking on these hunts also in the way of capturing some of these units, right? So this is the last one outside of the Toad Dragon, and we can start recycling these on the second level. I don't know if it changes the fight at all, but if it does, that'd be even better. But if it doesn't, I mean, we can just start collecting some of these monstrous units, and we can start putting in some armies. And really just bringing I mean, right now we're the Bearmen of the North kind of thing, right? We could definitely turn into the Beasts of the North real quick and easy. But I think we can get Bearmen in the settlement next to that one up in the north, so that'll do. That'll do. Well, that's one big Praeton. That was one big monster. Praeton horns. While the creature lived, its horns were a cunning ruse for those who mistook its malice for majesty. Now only the malice remains. Physical resistance 15%. Ability Praeton horns, leadership +8, leadership -8 for enemies. And passive ability Frenzy. Very good. We got a Marauder Brute. Spectacularly brutal and lacking even the faintest glimmer of mercy, this one is well on the road to be noticed by the ever fickle Chaos Gods. Ranked up while winning 4 or more offensive battles in a started war. Recruit rank +1 for Marauder units. Nice. We got the next stage there. When in flight, the Praeton seems an affront to all that flies. When on land, it spites all earthbound creatures. Only when it dies will it assume a form that brooks no disgust. So let it die. Very good. Got a bunch of money.
I guide the tribe.
Take him off that. We don't ride chariots in this faction.
Sayl the Faithless.
Okay, unnatural selection.
Seer of the Wastes.
Get on with the training.
Shaman sorcerer. Scarred, but unbound. None resourceful.
Indomitable.
Slaughter the sheep.
So he has some critters in the north.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, let's go with monsters of the north. We'll go with that one.
But of course.
Sabotage!
Despoil and ravage. In agreement.
Yeah, there's no reason to keep this one.
War unceasing.
But there is decisive victory, so we can just auto. I was gonna fight it myself, and we probably could have. We'll probably take way less damage, but it'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll sack it, and then we will put an altar down.
True.
Put down the altar.
Bring death.
Nice, we got a student.
It's done.
For the moment, we'll put down the trophies of battle.
Overrun the world. Take
And that'll
what's
help
theirs.
for a turn. We can handle it for one turn. Another point of final transmutation.
Bloodthirsty.
A natural thirst
Enslave
and
the
woundmaker.
summoners. Your will.
Another point of fate of Buna.
Harbinger of war.
Steel technology.
Great chamber.
We're just gonna grab the Bearman next door. The Red Wastes. Gonna upgrade the Shamanic Tribute. Yeah, they have the building right there. And nice, we can build a whole new port. Hopefully pretty quickly.
Divide and conquer. Get going.
Then we're gonna try to land over in Kiang next turn. Finish this off.
On treacherous tides.
Oh, we gotta land over there, it looks like. So be it. Secrets of Dark Sorcery. With Sorcerer's Secrets revealed, the Balefiends will be drawn like moths to a flame. Spell intensity plus 5% all characters. Winds of Magic minus 10% for... Winds of Magic cost minus 10% for Winds of Lord of Magic, Fire, and Shadow spells. Get that going
It
real
shall
quick.
tip the scales in my favor.
We're looking pretty good here. Couple more turns and that should go down. And we will be on our way. This might provide us enough time to take on that mission against the elves and provide the next level of manipulations, which would be pretty cool. Pretty awesome. I think we're getting ever closer to the situation where we're going to take on the rats, though. Some of these other factions might be an ideal possibility also, like the Dark Elves and the Orcs. And we might chain beat them up just so we can get those 10 fights against them. It'll take like 10 turns, but we could get the technology. We'll have to see if it's useful enough for something like that. Because we could just leave some heroes and a lord behind, right? Very good. Lots of things finished. Now let's go back up here since we know there's gonna be a lot of work done here. We'll pop in to this territory. We got a couple mammoths, Chimera, we got an Etten, we got some Famir.
Which of you will bring
What we
me
probably need now,
victory?
a bunch of these guys. Do we want a frost dragon too? You get a frost worm. Or have just another dread mod just for sneakiness. That'd be fun. I don't know if fun's the right word for it, but it'll be there.
I will. Bring the tribe.
Okay, sweet. I think we can make it and fight him. That might give us a little extra range to get over here. We'll definitely provide a fight, right?
Enter
provides money and experience.
They belong to me. I see the other side. We cannot go unprepared.
Ruby Ring of Ruin.
I can't see people to comfort. I can't see people.
He actually got him. Good for him. Yeah, we'll get the growth rolling. Nice, we just keep tearing this building up.
Foremost shaman. Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
He's the arch sorcerer, is he? Get favored by the matriarch. Purgator. Let's go ahead and we can get down to Dai Cheng.
Got it.
Ooh, that was a meaty victory. Let's sack it.
Despoil and ravage.
Raise another altar.
Slaughter the sheep.
And again, we're going to maintain inside the settlement this time just to kind of try to heal a little bit. We're taking a pretty decent amount of damage. Just auto-resolving through this area, so...
of the tribe.
Sadly going to lean on the heals here a little bit.
Overrun the world.
But all in all, I think pretty good. I don't know if anything's technically adjacent here.
A battle is foreseen. Demonic murderer. Demonic destruction.
Yeah, we still got Feldman, the big one, coming. He's on his way back. The Red Wastes. Yep, we can get the Plunder Hall. Very good. We'll come deal with these beastmen and probably start fighting the Skaven, possibly. We'll see. We will see. One turn and things will kind of chill out. Get a little bit more mellowed out. We'll see. Gosh, where did Zhao come from there? Holy cow. He might take back Hanyu Port, which in that case we'll just turn it into an altar.
You are vital to my upcoming plans.
What are you doing? Oh, we have treaties with them. I'm gonna break a treaty now just because you did that. You asked for me for money. I'm gonna break my trade agreement. How do you like being starved out of money? How do you like those apples? Secrets of Dark Sorcery, very good. We got Winds of Pain. Lots of units recruited. Lots of things constructed. Wars are breaking out. Wow. Eastern Steppes, we can get up to a tier 5 here. Very good. We can start heading this way. We'll go fight. Oh, we can't. Dang it. We made friends with them at some point in time. Let's go to Skaven.
Ashen hears all.
What do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? You come in demanding more money. You take the money we do give you. Yeah, let's keep beating up the garrison. And we probably lose Newport here, right?
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Is that so? Let's sack it, and then we can,
Wielder of winds.
pop that Chaos Altar.
But unbound. Onwards, my warriors.
What?
Nice Arcane Conduit there. Can't do anything there, really. Just go scout the ruins, nerd.
Did you say bringing it down?
He'll steal some technology. He hates Cathay and has sleight of hand. He now knows those are just ruins. Double failure.
Shaman sorcerer, speak.
Marauding.
Will we still heal in the water here? So we have 14 of 18. That's pretty awesome.
Northmen come.
A pact.
What are you doing? So these guys love us. These guys hate us. I'm sure the rats are starting to hate us. So we'll have to keep an eye on some of those things. But I think one side we're looking pretty good. Another we're looking pretty rough. But yeah, we'll just kind of keep on rolling here. Newport, I'm pretty sure, is going to get attacked next turn. Unless... Ooh. I wish I had the one where I could just like stop him again, but I don't think it's available. Ice-Blooded Strength. Weapon strength plus 15% for Norscan Ice Trolls, Chaos Frost Dragons, Norscan Ice Wolves. And Stock and Fire Resistance. What do we get if we do this one? Cursed Ettins, Skin Wolves, and Norscan Trolls get Ward Save, Battle Healing Cap increased, Missile Block Chains plus 20%, and Missile Block. It's kind of nice. Let's do that. What the blood shows. Where ends the endless rowing, raging, ravaging? Only the blood can show. What does it show? Only the shaman knows. Only the shamans know. Excuse me. Where can recruit rank plus 3? Here, shaman recruit rank plus 3, and capacity was plus 1 for skin wolf, werkin, and shaman.
I can make use of this.
We'll do that. And oh, hold on a sec. We can do some things here. Let's do that for now. It won't net us a bunch of money or anything, but it will give us a bunch more movement range. Yeah, we have a rebellion coming here the next couple turns. Yeah, all's looking good. Depending on how the next turn looks, we might do the mission. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah. We knew that was a possibility, but now we can just throw it in as an altar. Might be better just to build this one up as an altar. Okay. So from there, we'll try to get to Newport. We might have the movement range because we have the extra 20% on top, right? If we can take him out at Newport, we're kind of slowly starting to beat him and push him out here. He just lose another convoy, so he launched another one. Might have been that he finished one. Who knows?
I triumph where skull came
quite hit Hanyu Port, but we can sit at the bridge here. I wonder if they'll go over there.
Divide and conquer.
I was gonna say, he can't reach that, can he?
My loyalty.
And Gotrek's back.
with another.
Oh, critical failure.
Yes, turn it to rubble. Twisted claw sabotage.
Yes.
Very good. Stole some technology over there. And over here.
Yes.
I must see to my...
Let's go to Wei Jin. Let's make it worse or better? It makes it worse. We'll farm the rebellion a little bit here. All right. Maybe we get the... Oh, we got the forge here.
The voices say yes.
Build those up a little bit. And I think we're looking okay. Nice, everything cleared. Oh, this is gonna suck for you. We're just gonna lock him into the settlement. We'll attack next turn. So now he's stuck. Nothing you can do. In one more turn, we can get another taming hunt here. Whereas, like I said, we've done them all except for the Madden Jabberslythe, which will be pretty cool. Trophy hunts. Nothing's really nearby. The nearest one I think we can go to is this. We can jump over to Lustria. But we need to finish some trophy hunts. Glory hunts. The Maw Herd, we need that mission. Right? It's in here, Deadly Prey, and then where's the other one?
Any advantage is worth having.
Monster Hunter. So we get these two, and it's done. You know? And those could be pretty good. Take on the big guys. We could also start collecting some of our own beasts and critters. We already have a pretty neat little spectrum from Cathay. Or Cathay, from our own Norskin stuff. She long? Okay. I see what happened. You came from over here. Okay, well at least we know they're moving back that way. They're not all focused on heading towards Sayl.
How can you be of use?
Oh, what do you got, dude? No, we're good. They're still fighting the rats. I'm guessing that's rat territory next to us, not just an empty territory. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with my daughter, make sure all is going well, and then we'll get back to this campaign. Get back into some things. Summit Lost. Federation. Got Seafaring on Purgator. Secrets of Taming. Okay. I didn't realize it started the whole chain. Okay. So it stopped. We were working on one. Did it finish it? No, it didn't. Yeah, we'll get banged to Moorsleep. We just got secrets of taming. The secrets to taming the horrors of the wastes is as simple as it is difficult to obtain. Find the lines between fearlessness and madness. Straddle it. Do not fall. Root rank +1 for Norskin monster units. Leadership +4 for Norskin monster units. We will get on to Bang to Moorsleep. The eerie green glow of the dark moon calls out all manner of feral monstrosities from the Norskin wilderness. Melee attack +4 and missile resistance +15% for Dreadmaw and Feral Manticore units. We got unworldly gifts. Your people have unearthed a rift in your lands, linking it to the realm of the gods themselves. The blood you have spilt has indeed won their favor. For now your warriors can soak up divine power directly from this rift, restoring their vitality, closing their wounds, and infusing them with new strength to bring further death and destruction to your enemies. For 5 turns, we have casualty replenishment rate +15%. Let's start this by taking on the stack with Gotrek outside of it. I think we fought the stack a couple times. But I think we can catch him and then come back. There's the ad. We'll get this fight going, and then we'll be back here in a moment, guys. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get this fight going. This.
Iron-hearted. Ready to murder.
Okay, I think we're good here.
Time wasted.
Arkham Sayl, theme.
Shaman, sorcerer.
Let's get this up. Fighting the balloon, maybe.
Hurry. Prepared to hex. Into position.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. Now let's just whack him.
None compare to me.
It be done.
Ouch. Why gotta be like that?
This one's good. Shaman, sorcerer.
Let's go take him on. Over here.
Savage pursuit. Slaughter awaits. Iron-hearted. Touched by chaos.
Okay, I think we're looking okay here.
Thirsty for blood. No survivors. Shaman, sorcerer.
Divide.
We're smacking the Lord around. This is looking okay over here. The Cavs got these guys on their heels. Yeah, looking good if you ask me. Not too many losses. A few of our Kurgan horsemen got killed, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? That went pretty well. That went relatively well, if you ask me. I'm not a doctor, though. Yeah, just to top it up because we have another fight. We're gonna take on the settlement here.
Arkham Sayl,
Yeah, we'll grab a natural flesh.
Sayl the Faithless.
Pretty good one. Kind of gotta grab it. We'll get spread corruption.
Wielder of winds.
Find a specialist.
Scarred, but
Anything here.
unbound. Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
We get Hulks of Death. So any of our monstrous units that are over rank 7 will have armor plus 12, weapon strength plus 12%, and ward save plus 8%. So that'll help these guys here.
You must be prepared. This is the best course.
Get Assault Garrison.
I see the other side.
I think Sayl's the only one that's fought Zhao Ming the last couple times, but I mean, he's the one that's caught him, so I guess we take what we can get here. But this shouldn't be too rough of a fight. I mean, we would have preferred the other settlement battle, but I don't think it's been that one for a while. Get off my glasses, thing. What is this thing right here? he goes. What was on there? Again, we're going to start with our heroes. Our caster over here.
Cursed with power. They name me Faithless, yes. But do not dismay. I trust in your skill and in our victory.
Should be looking good there.
The winds obey me.
Quick! Doing it!
Nice, that's working.
From the heavens to the
That worked quite well. Did the same thing over here with the firestorm. Oh, gate bug worked on an advantage that time. The wrong kind of thing getting through the gate early got in. Fighting another chain lightning on top of them.
Incantation ready!
Nice, that worked pretty well. Oh, keep moving here. Very good. Very good. Cannons right there. Let's hope that tears up the cannons. A little late. We'll see. We have an answer to the cannons. Don't you worry. They did pretty well, but this will finish them off. Next, Nightmaw getting through there. Here we go. There we go. Flamestorm will handle it. And once that's done, probably get him to push through here. Let's take them all. Give ourselves some room here and get after the archers. We have a whole stack of them. A 3-piece. And I think the Cathayans are pretty roasted there. Now, he's finally deemed us worthy of his time. He's coming back to fight now. Let's keep pushing through over here. Got a frost storm brewing. Blast the Jade Warriors here. Oh, just instantly chunk their life bar.
Shaman of the Dolgan. Very good, my warriors.
Prepared to hex!
What are these guys? They're just standing on the wall. They were.
Maneuvering!
They're all best to rock.
Okay, they're off the cannon.
Berserker! Blessings of chaos!
We'll do it! Shaman sorcerer!
Divide!
Yep, go that way. We're seemingly doing pretty well over here. Put a chain lightning in there. Even the chain lightning just gaps them. Holy cow. No way, Black Wolf. That is too kind. Too kind of you, man. Much appreciated spending all that time here, hanging out, chilling, chatting, hanging out, and watch me play, man. That is too kind and too cool. I am proud to be in your top 4, man. Really, like your top 10. Anyone's top 10, top 5. Like, that is incredible. I still find it crazy every day. Every single day that I log on and do stuff. It blows my mind. Blows my mind that people watch and hang out here and talk and chat. And I really cannot thank you guys enough for that. So, thank you. Love everyone. Oh, too kind. You're too sweet, brother. You're too sweet. Oh, and there's definitely days where I'm exhausted, right? And I probably should just take more time here and there to rest, but man, I love doing this. That's a little slow. It's just, yeah, stop it from happening. Oh, we still haven't, there he is. I was gonna say, we still haven't fought dude yet. His lion's coming in. His balloons are here. Oh, I gotta retreat here. You really just chipping with the tower? Oh, we're trapped. Oh no. Oh, he's on full dragon mode. Okay, so our calves here. We can maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of try to protect dude. We're working away here. We're working. We really started putting the gas down.
See how they fall.
Nice. He picked the wrong fight there. That's perfect for us. Oh, the Dragon Man's running. We made the dragon run. How about that? Let's get the Dread Maws up here. All's looking good here. Push up this way. Okay, he's back. He's back. Everyone, positions. Oh, he's so close to dead already. No one has any of their big buffs, but yeah, he's so close already. Breaking. He's dead. Nice, and he's actually dead. Sorry, dragon guy. Cool death animation though. I forget about him every once in a while. And what sucks is when they're dead, they're dead. Like when they break, they die. They basically just run away. Which, how do you catch something that can burrow underground like that, right? It would probably burrow straight underground and it's gone. It makes sense. But yeah, for when I like having the dual option, right? It's kind of having like above and a below. If my flyers can't manage to get on artillery, my Norska faction can basically forever have something that'll disrupt artillery. If I'm fighting dwarves, I'm going against Skaven, and I'm playing as Norska, or I have a Norska as a friend, and I can steal their units. Borrow them, right? Buy them. I now have an answer to that, right? And it's not just a flyer. Like sometimes it would have been the flyer, and I could get the Manticore, or, you know, now the Chimeras and Pratons and stuff like that. I just got another student, a couple of them, probably secured. But like,
Sayl the Faithless.
I don't know if it's making good sense, but that's kind of how I felt about it. We get the skull rise.
Divide and conquer.
But I like having them as an option, right? Like the birds might get tied up, something might catch them in the air, but nothing right now is stopping these guys from getting to their target underground, right? There's no counter underground unit that's going to fight it underground, which I don't even know if that's a thing. I wonder if it'll be a thing in the future. Edge takers of all. Get hard to hit. And thick skinned. Snags a burning head. And I think we're good to go.
Decamping. The tribe consents.
Beautiful.
But of course.
Demonic destruction.
What
An
now?
eagle here. We can hopefully get in front of the next rebellion and maybe stop it from happening. Oh, I do like having the technology steal thing going right now because we are just feasting on their technology and helping our research go through like quickly. In the heat of battle, yeah. Oh, and I also I won't just like I will also use them in the capacity of if you ever played Diablo 4, it kind of reminds me of like I'll throw them up as like a Hydra, like as a range unit, and then when I do want to do something with them, I can move around. When I am aware of what they're able to do, and then like where we're even in like a almost like a side capacity, right? Oh, we'll go ahead and tax it from here. Perfect. So can we get another hunt? Are we able to? Is it time for the Madden Jabberslith? I think we do it.
Beasts do not scheme.
How far away are you making me walk? Not. Oh wow, that's like close. I guess it's technically right here. To look upon a Jabberslith is to know madness, though what is the single-minded pursuit of such a beast, if not a species of madness in itself? Would such hunters be immune to its gibbering wiles for long enough to slay it? Would they then be as far gone as to employ another of its kind? If such questions prompt you to attempt it, you may already be on the path to madness. Very good. Very good. So he'll chill out for a little bit. Buildings are done. That's all sorted. What to do, what to do.
Scarred, but unbound.
Very soon I want to get that mission done so we can get the next tier of stuff. But yeah, if the Dreadmaw's leadership breaks, they're done. They're gone. There's no running off the field halfway and coming back. There's no... It's 1-0. If it breaks, it's gone. It's like demons, but like to the kind of like the next step. But no, I like them. I like and I love the idea, right? So it's not necessarily that I don't like them. I don't like my use of them, right? So I genuinely find the idea fascinating. I think it's just like the map changes. They're finding, even now, they're taking a game that like honestly, like yesterday kind of days kind of thing, like months ago, I would have kind of looked at it and like, well, how do you reinvent the wheel here? How do you bring, like, there's like the basic new stuff, like, you know, new styles like creatures and monsters and stuff like we're getting with these. Like, how do you change it even more? Well, an evolving map, pretty crazy. Underground unit, unheard of. As your hunters scour the land following their quarry's tracks, a ragged host follows their progress, closing in. Like gathering clouds, their ill intent darkens at the edges of the army. Either out of fear or some morbid reverence for the beast you pursue, they seem keen on striking directly at the head of the force. Some are picked off, but others use their superior knowledge of these lands to finally achieve their ruinous goal. The leader lies in tatters, surrounded by the corpses of the would-be assassins. Beseech the Dark Gods. The Dark Gods will be rabid in blood once you reach your target. For now, an offering will suffice to restore your lords to full health and more. Very good. Nice, we got the rebellion there, all sorted there. Banger Morsley has been finished. Yep, we're on to Monster Hunter. Very good. It is following its course. But folks, it's about that time. I sadly, and I hate to go because I know like 30 minutes from now, it's time. It's gonna be the award show. I'll be watching it myself. I'll probably be in Discord. I'll have football on too. I'll be making dinner. But I kind of joked yesterday, I kind of joked earlier in the beginning of the stream. I got off stream yesterday, jumped in the kitchen, made myself some food, made the kids a snack. My wife got home. I made her a snack. And then we kind of got to talking. I had some time where I vegged around the house a little bit. We chatted. I messed around, picked up stuff really. And kind of just spent some time around the house, like an hour or two just chilling. And then it was, or probably like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour of just chilling out, hanging out, sat on the couch, scrolled for a little bit. Went on Twitch, did some things, just kind of hung out, you know. I think I loaded up like Age of Wonders for like 5 minutes, got to the screen and had to close it or something. A couple games like that. And I was like, no, I don't have time. And then I went and started dinner. And then I spent basically most of the evening in the kitchen making dinner for the family. And then by the time I was done there, it's like late at night. We help the kids get to bed, sort out the last little bits that we need to do, sort out stuff for tomorrow. And then it was like 9:30, and it's like, well, time for bed. So I'm probably looking at a very similar situation, but at least there's football on, so we can turn a football game on. The Game Awards are on, so I can check that out while things are going. And hopefully, fingers crossed, see some awesome news. I don't really care what it is. I'll be straight with you. I don't care if it's 40K, Lord of the Rings, Bambi, Back to the Future. I don't care if it's Total War Hyrule. I don't care if it's Total War Super Mario and I have to fight Donkey Kong next. I've been a fan. Ghostbusters? Yeah, I don't care what it is. I have been a fan of almost every Total War game that has been out, so I'm just excited to see what's coming next. But I definitely have some favorites. I have some that I would more like to see than others. And we kind of have some little bits of hints and stuff from what we've seen on the show last week. So I don't know that it's as clear as them going with like, oh, there's 40K on the screen. I was kind of like, that's kind of interesting. But at the same time, they had a few other labels on there. It could mean some other things. It might mean that it's 40K. I'd be down for 40K. We already know they're working with Games Workshop, so it wouldn't be crazy. But nonetheless, guys, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun either way. I just hope it's not something where it's like, what? Why is that coming to this corner of the woods? I can't imagine a single property that I would think that with. So I don't know that's even a possibility, but I don't know. Of course I have that anxiety of a little bit of anxiety towards like, man, I don't know. I hope it's not going to, got long victory with Dolgan. The Dreadmaw was his range units because that's, inventive and good and probably true to the name. That's probably what, I don't have to do that now. I'm going to steal your idea, Black Wolf. I'll even call them the Black Wolves. But no, I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm stoked. I'll be in the Discord chatting and stuff. And doing that whole thing. I don't know that I'll be back tomorrow. I think the wife had some things we need to take care of. And then it's been a long week for her, so I was going to hopefully just let her kind of chill. And she's been playing a lot of computer games, so maybe we'll see. But if I can't get in here, and if I can't get a stream going, I will. But like I said, I want to say we had something going, so we're busy. I want to have a chance to if I wanted to. But I'll keep you guys in the loop. I'll let you know via the Discord. And then we'll also... we'll see if there's things I'm able to do throughout the weekend. I will, but I want to say there's a couple things I have to take care of this weekend. I think I have a Christmas this weekend. at the beginning of the holidays. I think I have a family Christmas on Saturday. I want to say Saturday or Sunday. And then, oh man, I have fantasy football playoffs that start this afternoon. And I am nervous, man. The guy I'm playing, by all metrics, and knock on wood, my team should be unstoppable. I probably have the best team in the league. I've done a pretty good job this year. It's a pretty good team. Probably one of my better teams. But now it's just can't perform. The last 6 weeks, 5 to 6 weeks, it's kind of been like an engine that just can't quite get going 100%. There was 6 weeks before that it was just red hot and nuclear. I was scoring 150 points a week. It was insane. But like I said, watch, I'm going to get to the end of the season and it's not going to be this crazy high scoring season. It's going to level itself out. And it did. I was hopeful to make like 2,000 points, and I think I got 1,870. So I had a really slow wind-up season last year, but then started scoring really well and did really well overall, but still scored pretty well. But always just found a way to win, right? There were some weeks where I scored like 100. There were some weeks where I scored like 130. Fantasy play, start with Atlanta Bay game. Yeah, I'm devastated with it. Dude, yeah, I got H-N, and I'm just kind of like hoping. I've done my research enough to know that yes, I will see you later, Joakim. Hopefully catch you soon. I have some injuries. I just went and got... I had Corum as like he's looking good, but I don't know. He's got some rough matchups. But then I saw Jacobs went in for another MRI on Monday, and he's saying it's day-to-day, and he just missed another day of practice. So I went and got Wilson just in case. The guy I'm playing in playoffs went and snagged my handcuff, which I would have assumed would have been Ollie Gordon, but he went and grabbed Jalen Wright. I'm guessing to try to stuff me, but at the same time, great matchups. But it sounds like Achan might have dodged a bullet. Hopefully he's at practice tomorrow and all's good and no one's worrying about anything. But yeah, I have those two injuries to worry about. I have to decide between Lamar and Prescott, which I hate having two quarterbacks, but it's what I got. But I think I'm going to roll Lamar this week, although I hate it. He's done me wonders for like a year and a half, 2 years. But these last like 2 months have been just a different kind of Lamar. So it's kind of like, what do I do? And Dak's been playing lights out. So I'm hopeful. I have a star-studded team, and the guy I'm playing, though, is a great, smart player. So I don't think he's going to leave me any room to slip up. And he's playing lights out right now. He's making a ton of moves, doing a ton of things, playing like an absolute dog. So I'm nervous. I am hopeful I can win. Like I said, I should blow everybody out of the water. This should be my series to lose. But things happen. It's football. So I just got to hope for the best. But I'll tell you right now, I'm definitely an Atlanta fan. He has a Tampa Bay player, and I'm going to be rooting for Atlanta tonight. But I don't know. The guy hasn't done amazing, so hopefully he continues to be horrible. And it sounds like Mike Evans is back. So hopefully that just mires up the swamp even more. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for an amazing day today. It's been a spectacular week, spectacular few weeks. But I'm going to get out of here. And I have some special thanks to you guys today. We can start it off with Fear67. Thank you so much for the follow. Black Wolf with the follow, streak. Thank you so much, brother. Taz, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated, Taz1604 for gifting the sub. And then Iron Crown, thank you so much for subbing. Nehek3D, thank you so much for the sub. Live Raptor, thank you so much for the prime. Hernando137, thank you so much for the follow and the sub. Much appreciated. Live Raptor, if you're still here and you're trying to go for the badge, I don't think you can get it from the prime, but nonetheless, much appreciated, man. I know that might just be a genuine from the heart prime, so I appreciate that. Much appreciated. But yeah, just slipping that reminder there. But thank you guys so much for the subs and the follows. To get that, it means a lot. But Hernando137 and Old Yang, thank you guys so much for the follows and the subs. We had a raid from someone I consider a friend on Total War on Twitch, a guy I've known nearly since day one of streaming on here. And if you guys have not already given him a follow, check him out. Further reading right there in chat. Author, awesome dude, amazing creator. I have a ton of fun watching him. I enjoy his content. I learn so much from the games he's playing when he's playing them. There's a few games that I picked up and played, and I got influenced by watching him. He played him. He made him look amazing. I jumped in, played him, and then, man, I wanted to learn more, and I watched him play, and he's an amazing, amazing creator at doing that. Not just that, if you like Total War, you're going to see Total War on that channel. So if you like what you see here, you're going to love what you see there. But guys, I sadly have to get going. I have to jet, got to start some food, and get to the next phase this evening and onto the weekend. And man, I'm ready for the weekend, but I can already feel the headache coming on, and I am ready for some food. I am tired, but hey, we're almost there, right? And we got some awesome content. We got some awesome stuff, and we will find out here in like the next few hours what we got for Total War. Is it Star Wars? Is it 40K? Is it Age of Sigmar? Ghostbusters? Who knows? I'm excited. A little nervous. Quite a bit nervous. But guys, take care. Thanks again. It's been an amazing week. I will hopefully see you again, but if I do not, have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.